It was passed over. He was stuck up in quota number.
Tucked up.
HC Shivram sir name was wrongly mentioned in cost list. That's why he didn't get that this one, my lords, in during the first round. And I intimated regarding passover. Due to my personal emergency, I was not available in second half. ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 18-9ಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 22, 23, 24 ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನೀವು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಶರತ್ ಗೌಡ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇ
38D ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ್ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಅದು 2024 ಅಲ್ಲೇ DC-ಗೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಅಂಟಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ DC ಆರ್ಡರ್. DC ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಡೋದಂತ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹತ್ರ ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಹೈವೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಮಂಡೇ
ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ವೆನೆವರ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್. ದಿಸ್ roster is only up to 30th 29th, so therefore ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕರೀರಿ.
My lords, this matter had to be listed today. The matter had to be listed today, my lord. There is an interim order pending against us.
Why it is not listed? Check ಮಾಡಿ.
Great.
Adjournments page wise. Page number 6, serial number 18 and 19. Page number 7, serial number 20 to 26. Page number order. Page number 8, serial number 27 to 30. Page number 9, serial number 31 to 38.
38, my lord. And that 38 on behalf of respondent. It takes a week's time to file objections.
Sachin BS and the respondent.
On the basis of G. Lakshmi Shah.
Serial number 38 is Sachin BS.
Lakshmi Shah.
Connected 3.38.1 connected.
On behalf of Lakshmi Shah. On the commissioner's report, once he files an objection.
Counsel for the respondent seeks time. Response also.
My lord, serial number 29, my lord.
September. Serial number?
Senior is not well, my lord.
Serial number?
29.
Counsel for the petition seeks time. Response also.
11 September.
Serial number 34.
Great.
Counsel for the petition seeks time. Response also.
11 September. Page number 10, serial number 39, page number 11, page number 12, serial number 40 and 41, page number 13, serial number 42 to 46, page number 14, serial number 47, page number 15, serial number 48 to 51.
Serial number 49, my lords. And for the petitioner, my lords, pray for a week's time in this matter, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks time. Response also.
11 September. Page number 16, serial number 52 to 55. Page number 17, serial number 56.
My lord, serial number 52, my lords. Serial number 52, my lords.
Already, sir.
Serial number.
Why don't you comply with his office
objection? My lords.
Respect to the impleading application, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Someone else has filed an impleading application. Office objection ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Next. Yes.
Serial number 52, my lords. Am I audible, my lords? 2 weeks time, my lords. I have also informed the petitioner counsel, my lords, for the respondent DDA, my lords.
Any date may be fixed, my lord.
Counsel for the respondents number, respondent number 2 to 4 seeks time. List on September code.
Yes, sir. 11 September.
11 September.
Grateful, my
Page
lord.
number 17, serial number 56 to
Published.
62. Page number 18, serial number 63. Page number 19, serial number 64 to 71. Page number 20, serial number 72 to 76. Page number 21, serial numbers 77 to 80. Page number 22, serial number 81 and 82.
Correct.
List number 1 for being spoken to, serial number 1.
Regarding the cocoon market, my lords. If my lord,
Pardon?
cocoon market regarding the land acquisition by
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
KDB. My lord, kindly come to the operative portion of the order. The ಎರಡು petitions were there, my lord. Two petitions were there.
Yes.
Early in respect of the first petition, my lords have quashed the order. In fact, the entire extent is 2 acres 39 guntas. Purti, the government filed a memo saying that they do not require the land because they already set up the cocoon market in the land belonging to Silviculture Department. Common order ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ my lords.
Now this is one portion, 82 plus 16 by 2.
Please, my lords.
And which is the other one?
Please come, my lords, page 12 of the order, if my lords come to. And none the facts, my lords have narrated my facts, my lords. Petition.
Page?
Page 12 of the order, my lords. Page 12, if my lords come to paragraph 13, page 13, my lords have referred to all these other survey numbers. ಇಲ್ಲಿ if my lords come to page 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ notes in ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇ ಲೈನ್ on notes, my lords. A notice dated 2/3/2015 was issued by the respondent calling upon the owners of land in 7 number 90, 91, 92, 121, 122/1 and 122/2 to hand over possession, failing which steps would be taken to take possession. These were the lands, my lords, subject matter of the acquisition, my lords.
Yes.
Madam. This petition is moved for being spoken to by the learned counsel for the petitioners.
In 18681.
It is stated that when these while these petitions are allowed, relief is granted only to the petitioner in WP number 18897
Please,
of 2015, and the land and the relief is not granted to the petitioner in WP number 18681 of 2015, though reference is made in the portion in the body of the order. Full stop. In view of the above, in view of the above, the order dated
21/7/2026
passed by this court is ordered to be corrected, and Roman 3 in the operative portion of the order shall be inserted and shall read as follows. The impugn notifications bearing number so and so dated 17/3/2007 issued by the respondent number 1 under section 28(1) of the KD Act, and the notification bearing number so and so dated so and so under section 28(4) of the KD Act insofar as the land bearing survey numbers
1991,
1991,
92,
numbers 90,
91.
survey numbers 90, 91, 92, 121, 122/1 and 122/2 of Bolapanahalli, Amanikere village, Kasba Hubli, Ramnagar Taluk. Measuring,
my lords, Purti 2 acres 34 guntas, totally. My lords, the entire extent is 2 acres 39 guntas.
and the notice dated 2/3/2015 issued by the respondent number 3 calling upon the petitioners in WP number 18681 of 2015 to hand over possession of the aforesaid lands are quashed. If the name of the respondent number 1/2 is entered in the municipal or revenue records of the aforesaid property, the same shall stand deleted and the name of the petitioners in WP number 18681 of 2015 shall stand restored.
That's it. In fact, the entire acquisition itself.
After 3 ಅಂತ ಬೇಡಮ್ಮ, after 3 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, after number 4 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Number 4 ಅದು 3 ಬೇಡ. 4 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
In fact, the entire acquisition itself has been please,
next
kind much
For non-compliance second time, serial number 2, Sidmalappa PM.
It's a connected matter, WP number 25/746/2024. It is disposed of, please Lordship, on 4/8/2026. With liberty to file a appeal challenging arbitration,
So this
section
also can
34.
go. This also can go.
Please,
Same order has to follow.
same order.
Copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
Copy release ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, I have checked.
Release ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The
WP number 25,746/2024. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನ ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for response 2 and 3. Mr. Shobhit Shetty is directed to accept notice for respondent number 4. Notice to respondent number 1 is dispensed. Next para. The petitioner has challenged an order of the respondent number 2, bearing number in case number so and so, dated so and so, and the order of the and the award of the respondent number 3, bearing number so and so, dated so and so. She has also sought for writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondents to consider her case for passing an award under section 3G5 of the National Highways Act and pass a consent award.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ, ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್, ಇದಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೈ ದಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Just now you said, but how can you challenge it in a writ petition? You have to go before the section 34 court. 34 court go bekalwa.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
You are before the deputy commissioner.
In basis of this order, coordinate bench of this honorable court has passed that and remand back to the special
Correct,
deputy
but how
commissioner.
can you file a writ petition challenging an order passed by the arbitrator? Arbitrator order mele, how can you straight away come to the high court?
I will convince, please Lordship.
ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದೇನು
ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ Lordship.
ಬೇರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಟೋಟಲ್ 6 matters.
You are challenging the order passed with the arbitrator.
ಅಲ್ಲ, district court, I filed the petition before the district court in section 34.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದು. ನಾನು ಆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I filed.
You have to go before the district court is what I am trying to tell you. I have already taken a view. Arbitrator award mele, you have to go before the district court under section 30.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Inna is not sure, he has brought the wrong file, he is arguing something, he has got something in hand.
I'm sorry.
He's picked up the wrong file, pass over.
Serial number.
Next matter.
Serial number 3.
Adu same ah?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ I have to file a appeal under section 36 of Arbitration Act.
34 or 36?
34 ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
37.
There is a delay. The district court was rejected my appeal. The award was not served on me, please Lordship.
You file a section 37 appeal.
Please Lordship. Either connected matter na number kottidene.
Petitioner is called in question in order passed by the respondent number 2 in case number so and so, dated 30/10/2018, and ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು? AC 7/2023 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
There is a in page number ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನೆ 10 that was rejected.
AC 7/2023 is passed by the respondent number 3 inthira. Respondent number 3 is the assistant commissioner.
Illa, it is passed by the.
Please have a look at your first prayer. ನೀವು ಟೈಪಿಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು. ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. Or you should have a second look before filing it.
Please Lord.
Third respondent ಯಾರು?
Third respondent is Assistant Commissioner Asna,
What
Bantwala Division.
AC 7/2023 is passed by the
Passed by
district court.
Principal District and Session Judge.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಂಗ್ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ? No, who is preparing this writ petition then, mister? ಯಾರು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ writ petition?
Senior ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸೋಮವಾರ.
ಏನಪ್ಪ? The petitioner is called in question an order passed by the respondent number 2 in case number so and so, dated so and so, under section 3G 4 of the National Highways Act, and the order dated 20th April 2024, passed by the Principal District and Sessions Judge Hassan in AC number 27/2023. Full stop. It appears that the property of the petition was acquired by the respondent number 1 for the purpose of
National Highway, widening the National Highway.
widening the National Highway number
Earlier is
75.
48, now
Full
present.
stop. An award was passed determining the compensation payable at a sum of rupees 60,66,896, which was challenged before the respondent number 2 under section 3G5 of the National Highways Act. Full stop. The respondent number 2 passed an order dated 30th of March 2018, 30th of October 2018, rejecting the dispute, which was then challenged before the district court under section 34 of the Arbitration Conciliation Act in AC 7/2023, which too was rejected on the ground of limitation.
Please, Lordship.
On the ground of
The award was not served on me.
the ground of limitation.
It was not considered by the
petitions before this court. So if the petitioner has opted the process of arbitration, then he has to pursue the remedy in a proceeding under section 37 of the Arbitration Conciliation Act and cannot pursue and cannot challenge the same in a writ petition. In that way of the matter, the petition is dismissed. Rebuttal is reserved to the petitioner to challenge the order passed by the district court under section 37 of the Arbitration Conciliation Act. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ HCGP is directed to accept notice for 2 and 3. Mr. Shobin Shetty for respondent number 4. Notice to R1 is dispensed. HCGP and Mr. Shobin Shetty are permitted to file memo of appearance within 10 days.
Filing a petition before this court delay may be. Please, I request serial number 2 may be taken on Monday, please, Lord.
No, please, no really.
Serial number 4, Kavita Damodara.
File
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in the matter, Your Lordship.
Some file
I may permitted to comply with office objections, Your Lordship. For the petitioner in the case. A week, a day's time may be given, Your Lordship.
ಒಂದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ವಿ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ದಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ದ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 34 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ಅದೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಏನೋ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Serial number 5, petitioner Devraj. Serial number 5.
ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಏನಿದು ಏನಿದು ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್. Petition which is countersigned by the there is no appearance for the petitioner. Then what is relief sought? Yes, HGP for R1. K ride yaru? Pradeep Kumar. Huh? K ride yaru Kumar? K ride. Huh? Yaru? NN Harish is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2. Court fee ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಗೆ ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿಮ್ಮ. There is no appearance for the petitioner. The office objection that court fee of rupees 100 is not paid is not complied. Hence the petition is dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes. Mr. Sangamesh RB.
Matter serial number 6. Sangamesh RB.
I request for some small accommodation in this matter, my lords. The objections copy with the PDA in the other matter has not been provided to me. In 2203, my lords, I may have to receive the objections copy and I may have to file a rejoinder in this matter, my lords. Because certain facts I have to bring to lordship's notice, the court's notice, my lords.
ಏನು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇದು? Copies of the objections to the learned counsel for the copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 2203 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I may have to file rejoinder in both cases.
2203 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು? ಅಲ್ಲ 2203 you appear. Your name is not found. Okay, Ajay Kumar. So we can delete Praveen Raikote ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗಿಬೋದಲ್ಲ? So office directed to delete the name of Mr. Praveen Raikote as a counsel for respondent number 2 and continue the name of Mr. Ajay Kumar. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 submits copy of the objections is already handed over. Will hand over a copy of the objections, statement of objections to the learned counsel for the petitioner. What about 6.1?
For the petition 6.1 presentation or a respondent ಇದು objection copy is
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Request for objection copy.
You have not received a copy of the objection? Yes, Unni Krishna. Huh? The learned counsel for the respondent number 2 in WP number 1866 of 2017 undertakes to serve a copy of the statement of objections to the learned counsel for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner in WP number 2203 of 2017, 2205 of 2017 submits that he has received a copy of the objections from the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and seeks time to file a statement of rejoinder.
Because it's pertaining to that Amar Jyoti lords, some documents I have.
Whatever date you want.
Date after 10 days, lords, I will file a.
Whatever date they want you give.
11th September.
11th.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ serial number 2 ನಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್. Third case number change ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
AP number is different in this.
AP na AC na? Arbitration case AC, not AP. Next. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಡ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಟ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಲುಕ್ ಗುಡ್ ಆನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ಈ ತರ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಲುಕ್ ನೈಸ್.
I am sorry. Dismissed. Serial number 7.
And for the petitioner.
Yoshankar YD, Lokanath K.
A memo is filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner to dismiss the writ petition as withdrawn. In view of the memo, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Yes, Mr. T. Sheshagiri Rao.
Serial number 8.
Amendment cost title has been filed, my lords. We will carry out the amendments in the.
Do it now.
File. Please, my lords, pass over, my lords.
Pass over.
We'll serve it, my lords.
Yes, let him first amend it first. Yes, next. KK Vasant.
Serial number 9, KK Vasant.
Amended petition ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Non-filing of amended cost title and non-amended.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ಲು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್.
ಸರಿ, ಇದು ಮೈನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಫ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
Learned
amended
counsel for the
petition
petitioner
ಹಾಕಿದೆ 12
submits that he has amended the cast title and also amended the writ petition and also filed an amended writ petition.
Writ petition.
Office director to check, verify. So yes, madam, objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks time to file objections, list on so and so.
ಇಲ್ಲ interim orders maybe.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಎರಡದು.
Interim order granted a release extend till the next date of hearing.
8 September.
Huh? Yes, Mr. Narasimha Prasad.
Narasimha Prasad, SD.
These have settled the matter.
A memo is filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner to withdraw the writ petition. You have the memo, the petition.
For respondents, my lords.
Withdrawn.
Serial number 11.
Archana KM.
Serial number 11, Archana KM.
Milords, and for the respondent, Milords, these matters pertain to sites which have been allotted, now having been claimed by the forest department that it is falling under the buffer zone. These are those matters, Milords. After the survey, Milords, now I'm orally instructed that these petitioner sites fall within the buffer zone, Milords. Now we have taken steps, Milords, for allotting alternate sites. This is my oral instructions, Milords. Kindly have it after 10 days, Milords. I'll put it on paper, Milords.
Yes.
And if possible, I'll also see.
This is the minor, Turalli forest,
How Bharat is.
Turalli forest.
BM Kavallo, one of the sites is Turalli. One of the sites Turalli ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು BM Kavallu.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ BM ಕಾವಲು.
ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ BM Kavallu.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿ?
After 10 days, Milords, I'll.
Learned counsel for the respondent, after securing instructions from the respondent number 1, submits that the sites allotted to these petitioners, to the petitioners in these writ petitions, all lie within the buffer zone of the forest area. And therefore, the respondent number 1 has taken a policy decision to allot alternate sites to the petitioners in these petitions.
Yes, alternate sites na ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ
He seeks further time to make a clear statement as to the sites that would be allotted to the petitioners.
Further action.
Clear statement about the further action to
Much
the respondent number 1 would be taking full stop. Hence list on out.
It's after 10 days, Milords, any date.
11 September.
Very well.
Much obliged.
Yena office objection ಏನಪ್ಪ? What are this? Archana first matter non-compliant ಏನಿದು office objection?
Just complied.
Pagination corrected from page number. Why don't you do it now?
I'll do.
Sorry, ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಕಾಣೋದಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನಾಗರಾಜ್.
Serial number 12.
This is in respect of, on the last occasion, the lordships are directed, my lord, the VDA council to furnish in respect of, my lord, Saram
Number
Vishwesharaya.
of sites formed in Saram Vishwesharaya, number of, yes.
We've received the details, my lords.
Sorry, then. A memo is filed by the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 in compliance with the order dated 6/8/2020.
There is a.
Only these many sites are formed.
No, my lords, these are the available site list.
These are the available sites. ಖಾಲಿ
ಅದು
ಇರುವ
ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗ್
ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು-
ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ರಚನೆಗಾಗಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮೂಲೆ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು ಎಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು ಪಶ್ಚಿಮರವರಿಂದ ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಪಡಿಸಿದೆ.
So there are 335 sites.
Yes.
A memo and along with which a list of 335 sites that are available for allotment
As per the ledger, my lords.
in Saram Vishwesharaya layout is placed on record. Yes. You identify whichever site you want.
Please.
Huh? The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to secure instructions. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, my information is, my lord, you have submitted a letter, my lord, site number 204/10 is available.
Is it available in this list?
The petitioner is coordinating with the BDA official.
No, if it is available in this list,
204/10 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
sir, ಈ list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Just I will check.
Is it available in this list which is now furnished?
Please, my lord, I will find it.
Idre we can dispose it of right
Please, my
away.
lord, that's the reason. 210.
210 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
210 ಅಂತೆ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್
210 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ 4 digit numbers ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
I will
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
find out, my lord, the site, and my lord, I will get back to your lordships, my lord, on Monday, your lordship. I put it to my client and find out.
Whatever date you want. Monday ಇಲ್ಲ. Monday is only land acquisition day.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
27th or 28th you can take.
27th, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Manian.
Serial number 13, KVS Manian.
My lords, I appear for respondent number 9 in this matter, my lords. I had filed my wakalat on 17th of August. It is not reflected, my lords.
Who is respondent number 9? Chaitanya Properties.
Please,
Lord, the predecessor title.
Yes, Mr. You are only a formal party. Yes, Mr.
Lords had directed
Rohan
the,
Osmat.
lords, I have not
Rohan
received
Osmat.
a copy, my lords.
Mr. Rohan Osmat submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent number 9. Office is directed to check and verify and show his name in the cause list. If he has entered appearance for the respondent number 9.
My lords had also directed respondent number 8 to command record. It is awaiting notice.
So far as respondent number 8 is concerned, please, my lord, they are all colluding.
Yeah, respondent number 8 yaaro.
Respondent number 8 is
Respondent number 8 is the developer who has developed the entire township, my lords.
Yes.
May I submit, please, my
My lords
lord?
had also
Wait. I don't know why you are jumping. I'm not going to run away from the court, sir. You should wait for your turn.
Oblige.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Sorry.
Nobody wants to maintain the solemnity of the proceedings. Everybody is jumping.
My lord, then respondent number 8, it's awaiting notice, my lords. Let the notice come.
This is only a developer.
This is a developer who developed the township, my lords. My lords, he becomes the necessary
Respondent
party.
number 8.
He
The
becomes the
formal
necessary
party as it is only a developer which has developed the property in
My lords,
question.
the road which is
Of the
in
matter.
dispute, which was relinquished by the developer. His say becomes important in the matter.
In that way of the matter, notice to respond number 8 is dispensed. Yes.
My lords,
What has happened now?
my lord, last date of hearing, my lord had ordered the respondent service on respondent number 8.
No, you insisted, so I issued notice.
Yes, my lord, because he is a necessary
Convinced
party.
that respondent number 8 is not a necessary party. You insisted. So
Yes, my lord,
therefore I
because he is
issued
the
notice.
developer and notice is issued, it is already awaiting, my lords. Kindly have it after 2-3 days once the notice is served.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇವಾಗ? What has happened?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, my humble submission is this, please, my lord. Since 1984, CDP has been approved. In 1995 also CDP has been approved. In both the CDPs, a specific road, 40 feet wide road is abutting my property was shown, which was discontinued in 2007 at the behest of these respondent number 8 and
We
9.
have to hear this matter. I mean, I
No,
can't
no,
hear it.
I'll submit, please, my lord.
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt. My lord, let my learned friend file wakalat also. He's not even filed
I have to
wakalat.
say the same thing to you. Wait for him to make his submission.
What has happened, your lordship, after considering all these things, the omitted road is to be continued in the present plan also. That is the order that has been made by your lordship, please, my lord.
ಏನಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
Earlier,
Shall not
earlier,
obstruct the use of the road by passenger vehicles such as
no,
four-wheelers.
that is not the one, please, my lord. Earlier, your lordship, in 34877, please, my lord, of the writ petition, your lordship has directed the government to continue the earlier road which was
That is
shown.
what is sought to be reviewed.
Let me complete, please.
No, that is what is sought to be reviewed.
No, one-
Right, sir.
that has been challenged before the division bench. Division bench has approved it, that is confirmed it, and directed the government to incorporate these roads actually in the CDP, in the present CDP. Accordingly, the gazette notification has been issued by the government to incorporate the earlier road in the present CDP also, please, Bilal. So that gazette notification
Were not arranged as parties.
not necessary, please, Milord, for the reason that, so what interest they have got, what locus standi they have got, that is to be examined, please, Milord. They don't have any locus standi. For the reason that, if that is the case, every person in the earth have to be incorporated, implemented in the writ petition, please, Milord. So this is not connected to their property. This is connected to the other properties. So therefore, they are not necessary parties. What they say is, in continuation of.
Are you arguing the matter on merits?
No.
Then what
The
are you
reason,
arguing?
the reason is that the writ petition itself is not maintainable. That is my
Then you are
submission.
arguing the matter on merits. Let me consider. You
I will
also have
argue
to
the
hear
merits on.
When do you want to argue?
Milord, my only contention is, Milord, let the respond number
That is
8
already
be,
done. When do you want to argue?
Milord, kindly have it after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. Pick a date.
After 2 weeks.
But 7th or 8th?
7th October, September.
My
Seventh.
concern is this, please, my lord. Your lordship's order is merged with the division bench order, please, my lord.
He doesn't want to argue. I can't force him to argue. He doesn't want to argue. What can I do?
For the last 10 years, we have been suffering like this only, please, my lord.
Take a chance before any other.
I'm for the petitioner in this case. One more thing, it is nothing but. Your lordship kindly say.
Your lordship's order.
It is nothing but reviewing your lordship's order, please, my lord.
Fine, that is
Therefore, it should have been heard by your lordship only.
He wants to take a chance before another court. Let him take a chance. What is there?
Can it be done, please, my lord? For the reason that it is a review, please, my lord. It's nothing but review in the guise of another writ petition.
The other judge wants me to hear the matter. He will place it before me. Say the same thing before the other judge.
PIL was any which way withdrawn. PIL was withdrawn and the locus was questioned.
You do whatever you let him do whatever he thinks is right. You do whatever you think is right. Always the client's interest which is paramount.
That is correct, please, my lord.
But
But
he is only trying to
legal,
protect his interests.
judicial propriety, I am just bringing it to your lordship.
Your order has been merged with the division bench order.
Sir, they say that they were not parties.
But
They say that you had filed some public interest, you withdraw it. The moment he entered appearance, you withdraw it.
No, sorry.
That's what he said.
No, 2017, they entered appearance. In 2025, it was disposed of.
Why
But
did you
the
withdraw
only
it?
technical reason is this, please, my lord, that I was also having a private interest. That's the only reason, please, my lord.
My lords, I'll produce the order sheet.
So, every
Clearly
person
directs-
will be having some semblance of private interest also, please, my lord, in all public
But
interest.
the division bench
But
directly held in the order.
withdrawing of that writ petition does not come in the way of just implementing your lordship's
Specific
order.
words,
All these
specific
merit.
words
All
of
these things were not placed before me. The public interest order was not placed before me.
No, it is placed.
I was kept in the dark. You said something that, there's no access to your road, to your property now. There was some road in CDP that was not taken forward. Then I remember this.
That is a different one. That road is public interest litigation.
Please-
Is the road a different?
please preserve all your energy.
That was already relinquished in favor of
7 September.
BDA in 2006.
The reason why they are saying
September,
relinquished is why respondent 8 becomes a necessary party, my lords. My lords may kindly not dispense here.
Please file an application for review. Yes, next.
Date.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lord. Serial number 14. My lord, copy servagide respondent 3 ಗೆ, my lord, and the steps also taken tomorrow morning, today.
I'm representing respondent number 3, lordship.
Serial number.
I undertake to file wakalat, lordship.
What's your name?
B. Sridhara.
P.
B. E. Sridhara.
Mr. B. E. Sridhara undertakes to appear for the respondent number 3.
Yes, lordship.
Office is directed to show his name in the cause list.
Kindly me date may be fixed. I will file necessary applications. The 4th round litigation.
List on so and so. The interim order granted on 6/8/2026 is extended till the next date of hearing. List on.
Grateful, my lord.
List on.
Beg your pardon, my lords. Sir, at serial number 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ respondent number 2 BDA ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Much of
ಇದು CM 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Mr. B.S. Karthikeyan is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2.
Great.
Office directed to show his name in the cause list.
Great.
Yes.
Hearing on serial number 15. Abhijit.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Abhijit.
Appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Ah.
Petitioner is one of the accused, my lord. He is the director of accused number 1 company. He is one of the directors among 7 other directors, my lord. There is no material allegations in the complaint. Complaint is at annexure B, page number 24, my lord. Only at page 26, my lord, at paragraph number 1 of the complaint, apart from saying that the complaint states that the first accused, Smash Leisure Limited, represented by directors, second to 8 accused are engaged in the business of operating and running the family entertainment center under the brand name Smash. This is the only averment as against all the directors, my lord. There is no single averment with regard to how the petitioner is involved in issuance of this check. He is not a signatory to the check, my lord.
Then what are you, where are the resolutions or of the board of directors filed before the ROC?
If I may place this, my lord, your lordships had quashed proceedings in the same matter as against accused number 4 and 5.
On the same ground?
On the same ground, my lord.
Then who is the person responsible?
My lord, there is one.
The director of the company. You
Yes,
tell us who is responsible.
I will place all the board resolutions, my lord. My function with regard to this company was limited to taking care of venture capital funds flowing into the company, my lord. And as on the date when this check was apparently issued, I was not even in India, my lord. I stayed for a long period of time in the US.
Well, okay, that's all fine.
Yes, my lord.
But you please place on record.
Definitely, my lord. I will place on record the board resolutions as to who was authorized to for signature of the checks, my lord.
No, in this case, it was different. See, because
no, my lord.
Non-executive directors. These people are non-executive directors.
Yes, ma'am.
But I don't know whether you are a non-executive director. Are you?
No. I seek a clarification with regard to that, my lord. But nevertheless, my lord, I am not a signatory to the original lease agreement. I am not a signatory to the checks.
Torsi, if not you, who else is responsible?
Yes, my lord. I can place the board resolutions with regard to that, my lord. Can I have this matter?
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave to place on record the board resolutions which indicate as to who is the responsible, who is the
signatory to the check.
Who is responsible for the affairs of the company, of the accused company. List on yavat.
Lord, next week, my lord.
Okay,
there's a NBW which is issued, my lord. Till that proceedings, my lord.
Produce it whenever you want. Monday.
Monday, my lord.
List on Monday. Yes.
Serial number 16, M. Ganesh.
IA 126 shall be heard along with the main
Ready
petition.
for the payment of amount, my lord.
Huh?
Ready for payment of the amount, my lord.
Yes,
56
payment of
lakhs.
amount to?
56 lakhs they have demanded.
Seeks time to secure instructions whether all the 595 site allottees would put their heads together to pay a sum or.
My lord, if they are ready, my lord, your lordship director.
Yavaga, when will you pay?
I want 2 months time, Kotra sir.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all the 595 site allottees are willing to pay up a sum of rupees 57 lakhs to the.
My lord, now the question is whether it comes whether the GBA or BDA, my lord, because the earlier.
But ಅದು ಹಳೆದೆಲ್ಲ regularize ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ 81G ಪ್ರಕಾರ whatever area is, my lord, that transferred the GBA area, we have to transfer all the files and they have to continue from the ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಇದೆ GBA. So till the next.
No, but this amount was to be paid by the developer earlier.
Yes, my lord. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ as per the amended 81G ಪ್ರಕಾರ as it is we have to transfer the entire area where the.
No, but this plan is sanctioned earlier.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it is only resolved for approval, but it is not
sanction ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ approve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, only resolved to approve and we have given some condition, they have not complied and they have formed an unauthorized layout. That is why whether it is comes or GBA or the BDA. Area actually area comes under the BBMP. Since it comes under BBMP, the GBA ಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
You just they will come and consult you. Please tell them what is the solution.
Yes, please.
Submits that all the 595 site allottees are willing to pay a sum of 57 lakhs, which was the amount payable by the developer for sanction of the plan.
Yes.
Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, the petitions are directed to approach the respondent number 2, na?
My lord, respondent number 3 and 4.
Respondent number 3. Who shall, respondent number 3, who shall intimate them the future course of the steps to be taken. Yes, who shall guide them only. Who shall guide them about the steps to be taken to regularize the sanction of the plan, of the layout plan. Yes, list on yavat beku. After 2 months.
ಇದು ಒಂದು at the time of submitting the plan, my lord, it was annexure new plan I have submitted, my lord, annexure M, my lord.
Whatever it is, Mr. Take the plan, go to them, tell them that you're willing. They will tell you what should be done, whether to go to the GBA or whether they will resolve to sanction it. They will guide you. Please go to them.
For payment 2 months time is required.
And list on so and so 2 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ date ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸುಲಭನ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಇವಾಗ GBA ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. GBA ಸೇಸ್ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, BDA ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? Mr. Mohammed Nias.
26th October.
Please.
File number 17, Mohammed
Amended
Nias.
repetition in file, my lord.
Who is this impleading proposed respondent?
Union of India, my lord.
Not made for the contesting respondent. I got wakalat. I'm filing today in the office. I may be permitted to file statement of
IA 126 is filed by the petitioner to implead Union of India as one of the respondents in the writ petition. In view of the above, comma, a full stop. The relief sought for are in respect of acquisition of land by the proposed respondent for the benefit of the respondent number 2. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the proposed respondent is a formal party, is a proper party, and therefore is liable to be brought on record. In that view of the matter, IA 126 is allowed, and the proposed respondent is ordered to be brought on record as respondent number 3. Next, Mr. Shobhit and Shetty is added.
For central government separate panel advocate. CGC.
You all wakalat hakidira, notice agidya?
Today I'm filing wakalat.
Mr.
They
Shobhit
served
and
copy to
Shetty.
me. I'll file statement of objections. 2 weeks time.
The learned counsel for the response 1 and 2 seeks time to file objections. In the meanwhile, the learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve a complete set of the writ petition to one of the central government standing counsel for the respondent number 3. You have complied the office objections.
This is the complaint, office objection.
There are a few more office objections.
Yeah,
Please complete today.
I look it.
Put your file, put your. Please take the file and complete. Abhijit Arnalli.
Hearing matter, serial number 18, Abhijit Arnalli.
I may be permitted to file my objections to the court commissioner report. I have
What was
served
the
the
report?
copy.
Ian report is it? What was the report?
The report, the order, my lords.
What was the report of the commissioner?
The commissioner report is saying that there is access to 4 or 5, but
there's separate access.
But there is no, I have marked in my objections that 35 sites is completely locked in.
Please the report. Illi.
The order in page 6 of the report.
Page?
7 of the report.
Ah.
Ms. Lakshmi Shri Balakrishna advocate accepted the request and agreed to visit the property bearing 4 and 5 of Lingdirnahalli village and verify whether petitioners have access to their respective properties through any other road. But however, my lords, if your lordship may see, document number 1 in page 25. It is only calculated from the main road to the end of that road. And even in page 27.
25, there's some blue marking. What is that?
That is blue marking. Not a black and white image. I'm sorry.
I
The
will
dots, the marking with the dots, the what has been calculated as the distance, and from point 1 to point B. And same in document number 2 in page 27. And document number 3 in page 30 is also similar. It is not even to the entrance of survey number 5. Survey number 4 is towards the main road. Coming to my objections, my lord, I have marked.
She has placed on record some plan. Is that?
Yes, I have placed the exact plan in my objections page 7 with a marking of where the roads are shown and where my property lies. My lords, I placed the same sketch in my statement of objections on page 7. No, in the objections to the commissioner report, my lords. In page 1, I marked from 1 to 1 is the first access right road shown. 1 to 1. I'm on the right side, and on the left side, 2 to 2 is the second access road shown, and 3 to 3 is the third road shown. Mine is in between. I have squared off 35 properties. 7 of the 11 petitioner sites are within that which is completely landlocked. On that day, we were walking through site number 33 and 34. If I may show the property of the petitioner exactly, it's in the next document.
Is there any road over the drain?
Now there's a road, but in their CDP, my lords, which I produced along with my petition, there is no road over there. Now, there is a road, my lord. But that doesn't lead to this square which is marked with my content. It does not, my lords.
No, 2 and 3 in the mark ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. There's a drain. There's a road over the drain.
Yes. But my lords, below this, above site number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the sites which are modified and allotted by the BDI. Below that is survey number 5, site 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. There is no road to go to that particular property, my lord. If your lordship may see the next sketch.
54?
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59. There is no road, my lord, over there. There is no road, my lord.
53 is the road.
53 is the site, my lord. I will show the drone image in my objections. The drone image taken, there's a compound wall erected.
It has to be a site.
Yes, my lord. The next document, my lordship, if you please. Page number 8, my lords.
But is there 53 are occupy ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That is belongs to the respondent number 5 is what I have been instructed. And he was advising on the day of commissioner that he will relieve a road. Page number 8, my lords. The next page.
53 ಅಲ್ಲಿ huge drainage has affected. They can't nobody can put up any building there.
53 there's a drain.
Road. It is a road.
And 54 and 57 also road. 54 also road.
My lords, there is no road, my lords. If your lordship may see the drone images, it will be clear. His images. Next.
Where is she?
She's here.
Please have a look at this plan. Put it out.
My lord, last time, my lord, your lordship noticed this is unauthorized layout, total unauthorized.
My lords, it is a long-standing.
You're trying to solve a problem.
Please.
The sites which are found in that box marked in orange. Is there a way to reach those properties?
Yes, my lord.
Through what, please? Through what road?
Through my finding route 2 and through my finding route
Non
3. Through my finding route 2, that is a 40 feet wide road, and they will be connecting to a common road that is passing through 2396, the main road which will commonly be connecting.
Alma, he has marked a few sites in orange color in a
Yes,
square.
Lordship.
Which is the road through which they can access that property?
Lordship, through this here.
I thought that road goes, there's some 30 feet road.
It is where 2396 is allotted, which is now constructed. The other road is 2394 from which there is no access.
No, can you please come this side?
If page number 11 of the report of the objections is seen,
Please come near the dash. Now this is the sites, these are the sites. Now if he goes this road goes only up till here. But what is the access for this? These are roads. Kept vacant? 53 and 50. Yes, 52, 53, 56, 57. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದದು?
they are roads. It is in part of survey number 5, my lords.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ
Third
ಹೇಳಿ.
parties or respondent number 5.
I think you have to file a suit against them.
No, my lords may see one more document in page 11 of my objections. My lord.
Thank you.
You can see those. You can see that compound wall has been put up on those sides. Page 11, the last document. I marked it. So to the top is the 53, 54. To the bottom is site 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is compared to the layout site plan in page number 8, it can be seen that
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? The last one. This one.
The last one, my lords.
This is the last one.
Yes, my lords. You marked it. Is it not marked? Marked, I will not. It's marked, my lords, the same thing which is.
ಏನು 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ಅಂತ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ?
Yes, on top, this is site 53, 54 series. Just above the top mark portion is the site. And this is the top portion where this is site number 2394 comes. Now, if this is allowed, the construction is allowed, 35 sites between, there is no zero access.
What can be done? It's a revenue site layout that you
But
have.
it is a long-standing public access road, my lord. I have Supreme Court judgments, if I may place on record, my lord.
You already filed suits against us, my lord. They have lost the case.
My lord, in the suit.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತೋಡಿರಾಗ ಆಡಬೇಡಿ.
In this,
complete.
In this, my lords, page 591 is the initial discussion.
Citation ಯಾವುದು? Anything, something you have to give us.
2009
yes,
part
we'll
3
give it.
SCC 571. What does it say?
This is with the dispute to the chief in the fourth line of second paragraph. Conditions contained in letter dated so and so issued by the chief town planner and sarpanch of the Gram Panchayat. Page 591, my lord. The second big paragraph, the initial discussion.
591.
See the fourth line. Gram Panchayat respectively by asserting that respondent 1 and 2 close the road and footpath to the beach and commence construction of the parking which he has alleged challenged in writ petition so and so. Para so-and-so, he referred to the agreement dated so-and-so and alleged that in complete violation of mandate thereof, respondent 1 and 2 have made construction and blocked public access to the beach. He also pleaded that even though the land was acquired for sports and recreational facilities and use thereof for any purpose is prohibited by the terms of the agreement, the official respondents are trying to regularize illegal constructions put up by respondent number 1 and 2, even in violation of the CRZ, is being ignored. Thereafter, my lords, in the next page, second paragraph, the appellants denied existence of a pathway through survey number 4 and pleaded that members of the public do not have right to access the beach through survey number 803. The appellants also relied on section 18 of the Land 1894 Act and averred that even if there existed access to the beach, through the acquired land, the same stood extinguished after vesting of the land in the government, possession of which is given to the appellant on so and so. So this discussion as per this case is, even after acquisition, a long-standing public access road, can it be closed or not? Thereafter, my lords, in page para 36 in page 607. For deciding the question, the para 36. For deciding the question whether public access to the beach was available through so and so before its acquisition in the year 1980, it will be profitable to notice the pleadings of the parties and contents of the documents produced by them. In all the writ petitions, the petitioner claimed that there exists passage through so which is being used by public for many years for going to the beach. In para 6 of the sales writ petition, Miguel Martins referred to the affidavit of Abdul Kamath filed by the appellant number 2 in the civil suit for decree of preemption instituted by Gustavo Fernandez and 2 others. In the other 2 petitions, relied the averments contained in the written statement filed on behalf of the appellant 2 in special civil suit number so and so to support their assertion regarding existence of access to the beach through survey number 803. Gustavo so and so also placed on record a copy of the affidavit of Abdul Kamath and plan prepared by him showing access to the beach from point A to point B. In that plan, starting point of access from the beach was at point B in survey number 803 and it ended at point A. So they have established long-standing usage of the public road, my lords. Now coming to para 51, the findings in 614.
Yes.
Once it is held, 614, once it is held that there existed public access to the beach through survey number 803 before its acquisition by the state government, the appellants are duty bound to act in accordance with clause 4 of the agreement, which was the force of law by which section 42 of the 1894 Act. That clause casts a duty on the appellant 1 to maintain access to the beach without obstruction of any kind whatsoever. The argument of Sri Anil Diwan and Sri Pallav Shishodia, learned senior counsel appearing for the appellants and the state of Goa respectively, that the court may relieve the appellants of the obligation to maintain access to the beach through survey number 803 because an alternative access has been provided by constructing road, parking area and public footpath in furtherance of permission accorded by the Gram Panchayat for construction of hotel in survey 787 cannot be accepted for the simple reason that agreement was executed between President of India and appellant in the backdrop of acquisition of survey number 803, 804 and 787 on which the hotel was constructed has nothing to do with the acquisition proceedings. Therefore, the alternative road parking and public footpath provided by appellant in lieu of the access available through 787 cannot be made basis for depriving members of their public of their age-old right to go to the beach through survey number 803. But in this paragraph, it establishes that once we have a long-standing right, whether by acquisition or whether by alternative access road, that right cannot be denied, is what this judgment says. Following in para 52, my lord, the matter deserves to be considered from another angle. The public trust doctrine, which has been invoked by Ms. Indra Jaising in support of her argument that the beach in question is a public beach and the appellants cannot privatize the same by obstructing traditional access available through survey number 803, is implicitly engrafted by the state government in clause 4(9) of the agreement. That doctrine primarily rests on the principle that certain resources like air, sea, water, and forests have such great importance to the public as a whole that it would be wholly unjustified to make them subject to private ownership, and so on. Public trust doctrine enjoins upon the government to protect the resources for enjoyment of general public. So, my lords, that is, then it goes on to the, but para 51 is the main observation, my lords. And in the, thereafter,
If you have purchased a site in an unapproved, unauthorized layout,
my lord,
you will have to find
my
a
lord,
way
I
for
am
you.
a member of the public. I am before this court as on a fundamental right, my lord.
You are a member of the public,
My
indulging
lords,
in illegal activities.
another judgment, my lords, if I may, which is in direct relation to this access road to a private property.
Kudi.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇದು papers ಎಲ್ಲ? ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
This.
There should be dedication. Where's the dedication? Allowing the land to be used doesn't dedicate.
Yes. As a public street, my lord, the emphasis is on the fact that it is a public street in para 8.
Public street is defined under the KMC, the
Municipal Corporation Act. Yes, my lord. This is in relation with the municipal. Now, my lord, once BDA is acquired, once road is formed, it vests with the municipal corporation, my lord. My lords, in para 8 of this judgment, it would be useful to refer to the following paragraph in Halsbury's Laws of England. Page number 73. The fact that a way has been used by the public so long and in such a manner that the owner of the land, whoever he was, must have been aware that the public believed that the way had been dedicated and has taken no steps to disabuse them of that belief is evidence, but not conclusive evidence, from which a court or a jury may infer a dedication by the owner. The trial court and the lower appellate court, on appreciation of the evidence, came to conclusion that the veranda was a passage accessible to the public. The courts below found as a fact that the veranda was being used for about 2 decades by the public for passing and repassing. It was held that the veranda was a street in terms of section 313A of the Act. The division bench of the High Court upheld the findings of the court below on the following reasoning. It has been held in this case by all the 3 courts that the plaintiff veranda was a street and it had been used since the very beginning. On evidence, all the courts have come to the conclusion that verandas were passage accessible to the public. These were used by members of the public as a means of access, and the owners had no right at all ours to prevent other persons from using this space.
Go through the process of a civil court.
My lords, now
declaration.
My lord, I cannot challenge the modified sanction plan before the civil court. The civil court themselves, my lords, through the interim order, has made a clear observation that we cannot file a suit against the BDA challenging the modified sanction plan. Yes. Based on that observation, I am before this court, my lord. The lordship may see the objections filed by the respondent.
This is a building.
That is 2396, my lords. I am not
2394.
96. 2394 is now still a road. No construction is put up. 2396 is the other access road. There are 2 access road which I have been using from the 70s as my case.
Yes.
In para 21 of the statement of objections filed by respondent 6, the observation of the civil court in consideration of my application for temporary injunction may be found, my lords.
Para?
21, page 140.
The statement of objections.
Yes. No, my lords, it is the observation in the order. Consideration of application.
So where do I get it? In the objections or in the
objections? Respondent 6 objections.
Yes, page number?
Page number 140. Para 21. Generally, challenge to the legality or validity of BDA decisions must be pursued through a statutory remedies provided by the relevant acts or by filing the writ petition before this honorable court. Civil court usually do not have the authority to directly examine the administrative or technical correctness of a plan sanctioned by the planning authorities like the BDA. The primary mechanism for challenging a BDA decision on its merits is through the statutory appeals and revision process provided for under the BDA Act 1976 and the Karnataka Town and Country Planning Act, or an aggrieved party can file a writ petition under the Article 226 of the Constitution of before Honorable High Court
before the Honorable High Court to challenge the legality or constitutional validity of BDA notifications or orders decisions. Therefore, prima facie, it appears that this court lacks the jurisdiction to entertain the present suit. On this ground, my lords, the clients have approached us and we filed a writ petition purely.
What is the relief sought for in this?
Relief sought for in page 100. Page 100 is so relief sought for in one of the suits. The first two reliefs is to declare the modified plan.
You should have sought for your easementary right.
Yes, my lord. That is why we are before this. This prayer cannot be sought for before this.
Don't challenge the modified plan. Say that you're entered for easementary right. You have been using this easement from a long time. Don't challenge the modified plan.
Yes,
so you might have appropriately amend your writ petition. Sorry, your suit.
Based on a wrong advice, this file suited. Now, my lords, the grievance before this court is that against the scheme, site is allotted in the sanction plan in 2009, where in their own plan, sites exist. And then thereafter, they realize they have sold several other sites to accommodate the other sales. They have completely blocked off the road and they've allotted the sites, my lords. It can be seen in my annexure M1 to my, they themselves, BDA themselves say that we have cancelled the road.
Page number?
Yes, my lord. Page number 252.
Of your writ petition?
Yes, my lords.
Yes, please.
In this, my lords, if the sketch can be seen, there are two roads which are highlighted. That is where 2396 and 2394 are written. And their observation is, ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇಂಪ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ 2394 ಮತ್ತು 2396 ನಕ್ಷೆಗಳು ಅಡ್ಡಲಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. They themselves say that they have allotted sites by blocking the road. ಹಾಲಿ ಖಾಸಗಿಯವರು ಕೋರಿರುವ ರಸ್ತೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರಿರುವ ರಸ್ತೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
On what legal authority can they cancel roads and now say that it is unavailable? Then in annexure N, my lords, BDA themselves, they say in page.
Your sites are in site number 4.
Our sites is survey number 4, which and 5, which access as shown by this, which is the same as their own CDP, is through these two sites. Objection.
Page number 8 ಬನ್ನಿ.
In the commissioner report.
ನಿಮ್ಮ objections to the commissioner's report.
Yes, madam. This is in page number 8. So, my lords, I marked the two site numbers 2394, 2396 on top. Now, the only way to access is through 2394 at present, since 2396 construction is already completed. And below the marked area is the site 52, 53, 54, which I was showing you earlier, which are sites. And I've also written the petitioner or the petitioners who owned each site, my lords, in P1, P1, P4 on the block where the site number is indicated.
ಈ 1 2 3 4 5 ಹೆಂಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
1 and 6 owned by only one person.
Correct. What about 2 and 7? 2, 7, Dari is What about 2?
2, my lord, I can't say definitely. 3 and 4, they are with me, my lord. There is no problem at all.
3?
3 and 4. They are with me.
They are with you, Andre?
My lord, they don't want anything, my lord.
So how will they reach the property?
ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ my property on the north we are clubbing and doing something.
3 and 4.
ಹೌದು.
What about 5?
5 has a road, my lord, in front of that right side.
No, that leads to a dead end, my lord, if it is compared to other
The
images.
dead end ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. My site is there 2394 allotted in the somewhere 2005. ಮಲಾಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಮೊದಲು ರೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, because if your lordship their property was sought for acquisition by BDA. But the BDA notification clearly says on the north of survey number 4 there is 78/2. Malad, after acquiring that 78/2, the owner has been given one site in 2394, which I have purchased it. Malad, if your lordship, Malad, I will point out, Malad, the acquisition notice, Malad. Page number 82 of my paper book. My lord, I have produced the notification, my lord.
Is CDP road idya?
My lords, if I may place on
Road
record
illa, it is survey number 78/2, my lord.
my lords, if I may place on record I've made shortened copies, shortened version of the CDP, and always the annexure A and annexure. Already on record. See, my lords, this is the annexure B. The second one is the 2009 modified plan where those two roads are in existence. The second one.
This one?
In there, the second one. That is the first one is what we have modified. The second one is the 2009 plan. Roads are in existence. Now coming to annex, the first one. First one is how in where 2394 and 2396 is written, the roads are completely taken off, and it is further extended. It is extended 2393A, which was not part of the earlier modified plan, has been incorporated in this. Thereafter, my lord, the CDP. The CDP I have highlighted, if Lordship may see, highlighted in fluorescent. In fluorescent, I have highlighted in the next. This is the shortened version of the CDP. These are the two roads to access my layout. And one more fact is that the other access shown through here, now with the court commissioner report, there is no access at all in the CDP. It's a drain.
No, but actually there's a drain, road over the drain anta heltidaralla.
Now there is, my lords, but in their CDP it is not in existence.
CDP illa, but actually
no, but these roads which are there on CDP, they are blocked is what I am contending.
Yes, really.
Actually, it is what is marked actually as a drain is a neat motorable road.
What is the width of that road?
It is nearly approximately like about 30 feet. It is a good motorable road, and also there are sides which are being compounded towards the right and left of it. Towards the sides of it, there are compounded sides which are there. It is a good motorable road.
Yes.
Brother.
Would lean back to the judgments are produced.
What can be?
My lords, I am here questioning the action of the BDA, my lords, in closing my access road. And what 35 sites shown, my lord, there is zero access. There is zero access. That goes to some place, but that doesn't go to 35 sites, my lords. I can file an affidavit on that.
Somebody has gone there physically.
My lords, we have accessing that way. My lords, if your lordship may see the photo in last page 11 of my objections, my lord.
Have you walked to their site?
Yes, my lord. We were walking through.
Anisha, please wait. Has the commissioner walked?
Yes. I have a video that's been recorded with the surrounding through the way I walked. If I may be permitted.
To the petitioner's property 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
You have walked.
Yes. permit it, I would be ready to put
Oh,
put it before the court.
please produce.
Sure.
You have a video right now.
Lordship, I just have to search it. If I may be given time, I would just take.
Then I'll pass it over.
Sure.
My lord,
My lord,
if I may see one more document in page 11 of my objections, my lord. I'll show you exactly where we were walking through.
No, our end thorsli.
Yeah, we were walking through two sites, my lord. We pointed out its two sites. I am sure she's aware of it. We were pointing out that we were walking through two sites to that area.
I'm telling in general, we can connect to survey number.
No, we cannot. We were walking through here.
Did you walk up on a?
We were walking through two existing.
Did you walk over an asphalted road?
There is no asphalted road, my lord, anywhere. It's all kacha roads like.
Tar hakiro road ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
ಯಾವುದು tar road ಇಲ್ಲ.
I mean, the first road which is connected between the hotel, that is a tarred road. The others are not a tarred road.
This is the only tar road. There are no tar roads within here or the other access.
Produce a video of Passover. Please place on record the video, madam. Yes, Samiksha.
Number 19.
Lordship has directed them yesterday.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮಿಲಾಡ್, no doubt Millard, there was a water stagnation 2 to 3 feet 10 days back as on the date of spot inspection Millard. Thereafter Millard naturally it went out Millard, water drained out Millard. As of now Millard, there is no water stagnated in the petitioner's property Millard. Submission I will make one submission. Millard, this is the property of the petitioners Millard. This is the national highway. Other side Millard, there is a 20 feet water stagnation is there. The apprehension of the petitioner is Millard. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೆಲಾಡ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ರಾಜ ಕಾಲುವೆ ಇದೆ ಮೆಲಾಡ್, ಇದನ್ನ ರೋಡ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಇದು ವಾಟರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಲೋ ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಮೆಲಾಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೆಲಾಡ್,
ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ತರಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಒಂದು ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾದ್ರೆ ಮೆಲಾಡ್, ಈಗ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ನಿಯರ್ ದಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್, ಒಂದು ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಏನ್ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರದಿಂದ.
ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ 20 feet ವಾಟರ್ ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ರಾಜ ಕಾಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಈಗ ಬಂದು ನೀರು ಈಗ ಬಂದು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಅಪ್ರೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಅವರು ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಗೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪನೇ ತೆಗೆದು ರಿಮೂವ್ ದ ವಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಸರು ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇನು ಲೇಬರ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ 10,000 rupees ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ರೇಟ್.
10,000 rupees ಅವ್ರಿಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಲೇಬರ್ ಅವರೇ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
On what basis are you 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಯಾವ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು?
ಕೆಸರು ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಕೆಸರು ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ದಾರಿಗೆ ಸೀಡು ಡ್ರೈನೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಲೇಬರ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಲೇಬರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಲೇಬರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರೇ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ವಾಟರ್ ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀರು ಸಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು
ಅರ್ಧ ಅಡಿ ನೀರಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಮಳೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಲೆ. ಆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನೌ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ವಾಟರ್.
ಅರ್ಧ ಅಡಿ ನೀರು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ತದ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಮಳೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಅರ್ಧ ಅಡಿ ನಿಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲ? ಇದು
ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
ಮಂಗಳೂರೇ ನಾಟ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮೇಲೆ ದೂರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಡಪದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿವರ್ ಇದೆ, ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿವರ್ ಇದೆ. ಆ ರಿವರ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇದು ಜಾಗ. ಅಂಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಡನ್ 40 feet ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಮ್ದು 2,000 ತೋಟ ಅಡಿಕೆ ತೋಟ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್. ಇದು ಸ್ಲಜ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, 2, 3 ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಣ್ಣು ನಮ್ ಜಾಗದೊಳಗೆ. 4 ಇದು ಅಡಿಕೆ ಗಿಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋದಂಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ತಂಗೆ. Next thing is important. Page 5, Lordship, kindly see. This is the road. What they have done is they cut the road, entirely road now.
Page 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರೋಡ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಆ ರೋಡ್ ಅನ್ನೇ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನೋಡಿ.
ಸಾರಿ ಮಿಲಾಟ್, ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲಾಟ್. ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೊಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲಾಟ್. ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೊಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ರೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಿಲಾಟ್.
ಈಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ರೋಡ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಮೇಲಿಂದ 20 ಅಡಿ ನೀರನ್ನು ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ. ಡೆಸ್ಪೈಟ್ ಅದು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ರಾತ್ರಿ, ರೋಡೇ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರು. ಅಂಡ್ 6th ಫೋಟೋ ಸಹ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 6, 7 ಇಡೀ ತೋಟ, 7 ಸಹ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ದು ಇಡೀ ತೋಟ ಹೋಯ್ತು. 8 ಎರಡು ಸ್ಲಜ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಈಗ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮೇಲೆ 20 ಅಡಿ ನೀರಿದೆ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಈಗ ಮೇಲೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಪೂರ ಸ್ಲಜ್ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ನಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ತೋಟದೊಳಗೆ. ದಿಸ್ ದ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ನಾವು. ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ and road page number 11, it is not under use, it's under construction. They have stopped it. Let them not put up any further construction till they decide on what is the alternative. They are damaged completely.
On the permission given,
is he the engineer?
Well, he is engineer, contractor side ಮಿಲಾಟ್. They are doing the work.
Contract side private.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೋಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನೀರ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೀರು ಡ್ರೈನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ.
वो अंडर प्रोग्रेस में है सर, दोनों साइड में रिटेनिंग वॉल के साथ दोनों ड्रेनेज भी आ रहे हैं सर, लेकिन अभी ड्रेन नहीं।
आपको मालूम है अब काम किधर कर रहे हैं मालूम है? कहाँ से है आप?
आंध्र से।
ఆంధ్ర తెలుసు కదా. నీరు ఎక్కడ పోతుంది
సార్? నీళ్ళు డ్రైన్ తోనే యాక్చువల్
డ్రైన్ ఎక్కడ ఉంది చూపియండి.
అది
ఎక్కడ ఉంది డ్రైన్?
అది కట్టాలి సార్, అది ఇంకా డ్రైన్ కట్టాలి సార్. అది
ఇప్పుడు వాన వచ్చిందప్ప
సార్,
నీళ్ళు ఎక్కడ పోతుంది
సార్? న్యాచురల్ ఫ్లో ఏ విధంగా వెళ్ళేది ఆ విధంగా బాక్స్ కల్వర్ట్ కట్టాము సార్ కింద.
Milord, submission Milord.
Either you do it or we'll get it done through somebody else.
No Milord, within 2 days Milord, we'll do the necessary arrangement Milord,
Either
by
you
taking
do it-
precautionary measures Milord.
See, don't do any work till the water is drained.
For that reason Milord,
For him losing a what you call an estate, all those trees which he has raised.
Milord, without cutting the road, it can't be Milord. The problem
Do
is Milord,
whatever you want, but there should be no water in his land. Do whatever you want. You want to use a machinery, do whatever you want.
Milord, within 2 days we'll clear the water. Milord.
Sludge
within,
also,
within
my
2
lord.
days. Sludge also, yes.
Till them, let them not do any work. Sludge also they have to remove.
Within 2 days we'll remove Milord. Within 2
Tons
days.
and tons of sludge, 5 feet sludge ಇದೆ.
I'll list it on Monday. The entire water has to be drained out from his land. లేకపోతే no work.
Okay.
No work. Work. The contractor who is engaged to form the road, what's his name?
Your good name?
Prashant.
Mr. Prashant.
Prashant.
Site engineer, huh?
The licensing manager.
Huh?
Licensing manager.
Licensing manager.
The licensing manager of the contractor who is entrusted with the formation of the road is present. Full stop. He submits that if 3 days time is given, comma, he will ensure that the water which is stagnated in the land of the petitioner will be drained out.
And sludge also, sludge complete entire ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ sludge ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೋಡ್ ಇದ್ದು ಡಾಮರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಲಡ್ಜ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ವನ್ರಿ? ಬೇರೆ ಜಮೀನ್ ಮಣ್ಣು ನೀವು ಹೊಸ ಮಣ್ಣು ಬಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಡಾಮರ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಐ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ 5 feet.
ಹೊಸ ಮಣ್ಣು ನಿಮ್ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ.
ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಗಿಡಗಳು
ಹೊಸ ಮಣ್ಣು ಬಂತಲ್ಲ. List on Monday.
Till then, let not do any other work, my lord.
That they should do.
Any other work, if they do, my lord, again they will give the connection, my lord.
Monday ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we'll engage somebody else and ensure that it is, everything is clear and all the cost will be recovered from them. Until then, no work. Monday ಒಳಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Don't invite more trouble. Monday ಒಳಗೆ it should be cleared.
Please.
Number 20, Prasanna Kumar, HG.
Prasanna Kumar.
My lords, MUDA has issued a preliminary notification dated 24/1/2001. Kindly be seen in page number 15 to an extent of 2.19 acre, my lords. Later, in the on 3/11/2004, my lords, they have issued a final notification only to an extent of 1 acre 09.05 guntas. That is also pertains page number 18, my lords, annexure B. That is also only pertains to Srimati Sakama Ike Ganda Kullaya anta ashte. Page number 15 alli avaru complete Srimati Sakama Ike Ganda Kullaya ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿ ಚಾಮಯ್ಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ petitioners parents ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ total extent of 2.19 acres.
There's a final notification.
Page number 18, 18, annexure B. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ 1.09 0.05 acres ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರು ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪರ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸಾಕಮ್ಮ ಇಕೆಗಣ್ಣ ಕುಳ್ಳಯ್ಯ.
Yes.
ಬಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಸಾಕಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಲಿಂಕ್ವಿಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Full entire extent is notified.
ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಗೆ 2.19 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಾಕಮ್ಮಂದು.
Where is that preliminary notification?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 my lords 15.
2.19 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
ಅದು ಎಕರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2.19
ಎಕರ್ಸ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 2.20 acres entire extent is acquired. Notified.
ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್. ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬರೀ 1.09.05 ಎಕರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ಸಾಕಮ್ಮನ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್. ಲೇಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರು ಸಾಕಮ್ಮಗೆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎನ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಇ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಮೈಸೂರು ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸಾಕಮ್ಮನವರು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ದಟ್ಟಗಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 56/1ರಲ್ಲಿ 1.09.05 ಎಕರ್ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಪೈಕಿ 0.16.05 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ರಸ್ತೆಗೆ ಉಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಉಳಿದ 0.33 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ನೀವು ಸ್ವಂತ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಮನೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೋರಿಕೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಿದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುವ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 0.33 ಗುಂಟ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಂತ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ದಿನಾಂಕ 3/11/2004 ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಂತೆ 0.33 ಗುಂಟ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಂತ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಈ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಭೂಸ್ವಾಮ್ಯ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು 29/3/2005 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಂತರ ಅವರು ಸಾಕಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ರಿಲಿಂಕ್ವಿಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೊ ಆನ್ ಸೊ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಅವರು ಇದು ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 0.16.05 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಇದು ದಟ್ಕಲಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ರೋಡ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರಿಲಿಂಕ್ವಿಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸಾಕಮ್ಮ ಅವರು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ರಿಲಿಂಕ್ವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 0.33 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಬಿಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಿಂದ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಿಂದ. ವೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್,
just take out notice.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟಿಪಿವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಜಿಬಿ ಶರತ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅರ್ಧ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಜಿಬಿ ಶರತ್ ಗೌಡ is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 and 3.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, next list on date September.
7 September.
Mr. Narendra Gowda.
21 Narendra Gowda.
Tax da entadu GST.
Serial number 21 Narendra Gowda.
AGA for R1 Mr. N Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondent number 2, 3 and 4. GST close. Yes, next
22 Rajaram S.
Rajaram is
the petitioner, my lord. This matter pertaining to Hemavati Reservoir Forest, my lord. The similar matter was disposed before this court, my lord.
What is the issue?
Hemavati Reservoir Forest.
Hemavati Reserve Forest.
Irrigation, Hemavati irrigation project.
Hemavati Forest antiya. Hemavati.
This is covered by judgment, my lord.
What judgment? What is here?
The similar was disposed in another court.
Yes,
And you should notice to
HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1, 2,
4,
Mr. 4 also. Mr. KS Bhima 4 and 5. Mr. KS Bhima is directed to accept notice for respondent number 3. List on date.
My lord, kindly next week, my lord. It's very similar matter, my lord.
Date good. Mr. MN Madhusudan.
29th. Serial number 20. Serial number 23 Madhusudan MN.
Appearance for the petitioner. Alternative site, my lord. Petitioner's land was acquired for the formation of Dr. Shugam Karant Levat, my lord.
Yeah, Hanif Gaitala. Mr. G.A. Gopi is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2.
Serial number 24.
File
Petitioner,
dating.
my lords. My lords, matter pertaining to Sir M. Vishweshwaraya layout, my lords. Wherein, my lords, the respondent proposed auction of corner site bearing number 559 bar A, my lords, by wrongly measuring its area as 367.20 square meters, my lords. My lords, the vendor of the petitioner had earlier approached this honorable court, my lords, only after which she was granted the said site, my lords.
Here for respondent.
My lords, and there is an interim order in the connected, in the similar matter, my lords.
Madam, you have not told me the facts. What
Yes,
are
my
the
lord.
facts?
My lords, the respondents proposed to auction a corner site bearing its number 559 bar A by wrongly measuring its area as 367.20 square meters.
There's some, we asked the BDA to issue notices.
Yes, my lord.
Same case.
This matter, here the petitioner, I'm on a caveat, my lord. I had filed based on this honorable court's order, interim orders.
Please give me those numbers.
Yes, my lord.
My lords, the other matters are coming on
27th.
27th.
List on 27.
My lord, in this, for one purpose I will mention, my lord. If I may. My lord, this matter is not maintainable for the per se. This petitioner has gone before this honorable court in the BDA roster matter only and challenging this auction while she was not even allotted a site by BDA, gets the allotment done. While challenging my auction, her site gets allotted and she gets the registration done. In that order, she says she has no problem in the measurements of the auction site. That has been recorded by this honorable court. And that is a part of this petition. This is a judgment they have placed on record. While that being so, during the auction, they go and get the registration done and say, we do not have any problem with the measurements of the auction site. And again, you file this petition to only do the disturbance while my site getting registered.
Happy? You're happy? You list it on 27th.
My lord, they are only seeking interim orders not to register my sale deed, my lord. Oblige, my lord. I vote on 27th.
Oblige.
Serial number 25.
Manjunath Hiral.
The petitioner's councilman. The matter was heard in detail, my lord. The matter relates to reconveyance of 20% of the land which was acquired. 80% was reconveyed to me by way of a sale deed. Subsequently, my lord,
Remember the facts, madam.
please, my lord, land measuring 19,062 square feet of land was acquired by BDA. Subsequent to the representation,
There's
my
some
lord,
park or something like that.
please,
Same thing.
it's 20% of the land. Lord, I had requested your lordships to grant us time so that we can negotiate with the BDA and make them agree for allotment of 20%. That
20% of what?
20% of the remaining land, my lord. 80% sale deed has been executed. 1987, there is a resolution directing BDA that resolution has been passed by BDA that entire land will be reconveyed to me.
Hey, can we dispose it of?
My lord, my representation to be considered ಅಂತ at least ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಏನಂತ?
Annexure M, they have rejected my representation, my lord, at page 71. No reasons assigned why my representation has been rejected.
71 is it?
Page 71, Annexure M, my lord. ಹಿಂಬರಹ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಗವಿಪುರ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 9ರಲ್ಲಿ 424 ಚದುರ ಗಜ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಮರುಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಕೋರಿರುವ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಕೋರುತ್ತಿರುವ 424 ಚದುರ ಗಜ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವು ಠರಾವು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದಂತೆ 1694 ಚದುರ ಗಜ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಮರುಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಶುದ್ಧ ಕ್ರಯ ಪತ್ರ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 424 ಚದುರ ಗಜ ಜಾಗವು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಸ್ವತ್ತಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮರುಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಅರ್ಹ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is all they say. Well, I am saying 20% which comes to 3,800 square feet. That portion of the land you please allot to me because my forefathers had given up all the land. Portion of it is given to Ramakrishna Ashrama also because this is right behind Ramakrishna Ashrama in Basavangudi. So this 20% of the land which comes to 3,800 square feet.
Yeah, what is this 20%? How are you entitled for 20%?
My lord, 20% because there is a resolution passed as per Annexure C, my lord, at page 20, where they say entire 2,118 square yards of land would be allotted to you. Subsequent to that, a sale deed came to be executed in 1990, only 80% was allotted to me, not the entire 20%, which is 2,118 square yards. Only 1683 square yards was given to me.
Why?
Well, the reason is not forthcoming.
No,
The
no,
reason
that's
is
not right.
coming in
That's not
87.
right. Please,
in
Annexure
M,
R1 may not have produced it.
Don't lose your cool. Why should you lose your cool?
Annexure R1 1974 resolution, which says that you are surrendering 20% to the BDA, hence we are giving you 80%, and also I was required to return the entire compensation amount, which I have done. 20,000 rupees in 1974, I have refunded. Pursuant to that, my lord, there was they are relying on Annexure R2, my lord, which is the resolution, which is of 1974. Subsequent to 1974, 1987 resolution comes into existence. In 87, they say entire 2118 land will be given to you.
Where is that subsequent resolution?
My lord, it's at Annexure C, my lord, at page number 20. The Bangalore endorsement, my lord, the Bangalore Development Authority in its meeting held on 24/5/4/87, Vide subject so and so, has resolved to reconvey an extent of 2118 square yards of land in survey number 9 of Gavipura at the current rate and subject to approval of the government. Subsequent to that, sale deed came to be executed as per Annexure E, which is only for 80%.
Now, Annexure D is some letter by the commissioner to the secretary.
They refer to the resolution also, my lord.
Please read that Annexure D.
Annexure D, my lord. Please. Annexure D is dated 1987. This is to, with reference to above subject, I write to state that an extent of 22 guntas of land was acquired by the erstwhile CITB in survey number 9 of Gavipura as per notification dated 17/3/1949 for the formation of residential extension behind Ramakrishna Ashrama. Out of 22 guntas, 549 square yards belongs to Ramakrishna Ashrama, and the remaining extent of 2118 belongs to Sri B. Nagaraj. B. Nagaraj represented the erstwhile CITB for reconveyance and also represented that he is ready to forgo 20% of the land, that is 424 square yards, to BDA if he is reconveyed the remaining 80% out of 2118 square yards. Accordingly, the erstwhile CITB in its meeting held on 26/12/1974 resolved to reconvey an extent of 1694 yards in survey number 9, which accounts to 80% of his holdings. On 17/8/84, he has again represented to reconvey the remaining 424 square yards since he is bedridden and lost all his wealth, and his son-in-law, who was severely ill earlier, serving in army, and has since come back, and the land to be reconveyed would be utilized for his family members, etc. His application was forwarded to Chairman BDA Bangalore by the Deputy Speaker, so and so, considers. Accordingly, the BDA in its meeting held on 25/4/87, BDA subject so and so has resolved to reconvey land to an extent of 2118 square yards. This is the entire 100%.
To an extent of 2118.
Please, my lord, which is the entire 100% extent. Subsequent to this, my lord, sale deed came to be executed and annexed. Subsequent to Annexure D, my lord, is what I read out to your lordships. Annexure E is the sale deed at page 31, which is the typed copy, which is for 1683 square yards, which is 80% of the, not the entire land.
But you agreed for it.
Lord, I agreed for this 80% because the 87 resolution specifically denoted that you will be entitled for 2118. So I agreed for 80% because 20% would anyway come to me because of the 1987 resolution. Lord, this is a small portion which BDA had referred it to.
Square feet is not a small portion.
3,800 ashte baradu.
No. 4,424 square meters.
Square yards.
Square yards.
3,600 baradu. Square feet.
Mother, 3,000 square feet in Srinagar is a small portion.
Small andre for BDA, my lord, it would be a small area. I am ready
also
to at
it's
least.
Very small, madam.
Lord, I am only saying I am with the BDA, engaging with the BDA, that at least I will give the guidance value and not reconvey sale deed adru nanig madkodi anta.
Yes,
What's 1974, my lords, is the first when.
1970?
1974, my lords. When application was made by the predecessor, Annexure R1 is the document, my lords, under which the request was made seeking for
Just a moment,
reconveyance.
Annexure R1.
R1.
Annexure R1.
Annexure R1. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ fourth page ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Last paragraph only take. Let's have the page. Para 12 and 13 I'll read. After having disposed of my property to an extent of about 3.5 acres for many charitable institutions, I am left with only this small extent of 2,118 square yards acquired by the trust board. As I am not left with any land even for the basic needs of my family, I request that at least about 80% of the land adjacent to the temples is reconveyed to me for the exclusive use of my personal occupation, as myself and my family do not own any other land. I am even prepared to part with the balance of 20% of land acquired by CITV abutting the road as shown in the sketch to the extent of 424 square yards free of cost to CITB for any laudable purpose as deemed fit by the CITB, such as library, school and other purpose. In the above circumstances, I request the authorities of CITB to kindly reconvey the land of about 2,118 square yards already acquired in the alternative pray to reconvey at least 80% of 2,118 square yards of 1694 square yards to the applicant, retaining the balance of 20% of 424 square yards by the board, as has been done to some other in similar circumstances, thus allowing me to retain at least this extent out of about 3.5 acres land owned by my ancestors. Pursuant to this, my lords, the resolution at Annexure R2. Annexure R2, my lords, the two paragraphs over there. I'll just read the entire extent. An extent of 1694 square yards in survey number 9 of Gavipura, Guttalli is reconveyed to Sri Nagaraj, son of Banappa, in consideration of Sri Banappa donating large extents of land for philanthropic and charitable purposes. The reconveyance being subject to payment of layout charges of his 15 per square yard and following other conditions, that he should hand over 20% of his present holding, that is 424 square yards, to the CITB free of cost, that he should pay back. It is not pay, it is pay back the amount of compensation received by him in respect of the said lands, or in the alternative, before reconveyance is made, the amount that is 2,350, 2,530 and rupees 20,000 deposited in the court are withdrawn and remitted to the city. On this representation, it was considered, my lords, that they will reconvey the extent of about 80%, which is 1694 square yards.
Correct. 424 square yards itಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು? Park
We
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
can use it. We'll make it as a park. We had proposed to make it as a park itself.
Park for whom?
Let's park for the public. Let's, may I make one submission, Millards? 1694 square yards was allotted, reconveyed to them. Let's, they have already sold that property. And because they have sold the property, now they're saying that please reallot, so reconvey the balance. Let's, that can't be the ground for which, Millards, a reconveyance is to be executed.
Correct, but what will you do with this property?
Millards, we will use it, Millards, in fact, we can even auction the same.
Huh?
We can even auction the same. We can auction the same, Millards.
But why you not done all these years?
Millards, it was kept vacant, Millards. We can use it at a later stage also. It will not be that, Millards, at the same one go it would have to be done, so that at a later stage it can be
At
used.
least you put it up for auction. If
We'll
they
put it
want
up
to
for
purchase
auction.
it, let them purchase it.
We'll
Let
put it
them
up for
have the
auction.
first option. Yeah, something like that.
We'll put it up for auction.
Milord, my only
In fact,
submission
Millards,
is.
one moment, I'm sorry,
please.
Millards, just one moment. In fact, I'll just take Millards through the document which is also on record, where we had informed the government at page 69 of the writ petition, where in 2013 itself we had said that we will propose to.
ಆಯ್ತು, auction ಮಾಡಿ, let her have the first right.
Page 69, last paragraph ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 1694 ಚದರ ಗಜಗಳ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣವನ್ನು ಮರುಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಕೋರುತ್ತಿರುವ 424 ಚದರ ಗಜ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದ ಜಾಗವು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಹೊಂದಿದ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಹರಾಜು ಮೂಲಕ ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. We had already proposed this.
Yes, madam.
Well, at 1974, there was a resolution. Subsequent to that, in 1987, another resolution came to be passed, wherein the BDA agreed to grant the entire 100% to me. Subsequent to that, my lord, 80% of the sale
Why
land.
did you go and ask for 80%?
My lord, because my representation was still pending. If
And
your
in fact,
lordship
my
may
lords, it
kindly,
is the original representation is not by the petitioner.
my lord, if I may,
Original representation is not by the petitioner. The original representation is by other persons. Banappa, you.
my lord, annexure.
Subsequently, now the petitioner is the one who is saying that now the please allot the balance land also.
How are you related to Banappa?
My lord, I was the son-in-law. D. Ramaya was the son-in-law of Banappa, and now D. Ramaya has passed away. His by way of a will, the present petitioner is prosecuting the matter.
How did
My lord,
Ramaya get it from Banappa?
my lord, there was a will executed in
There's a will.
place. There was a will executed. But also annexure M, which your lordships may kindly look at, which is at page 71. My representation was still pending consideration before BDA as on 10/1/2017. 10/1/2017 only they reject my representation.
That's right.
Please.
There was a resolution giving away 2118 square yards.
Please, my lord,
There was a
please.
resolution,
Please.
no dispute. You went to BDA and said, at least give me 80%, keep 20%, give me 80%.
That was in 1974, my lord.
So therefore, the BDA
74.
accepted it
In 74, they accepted.
and they gave you 80%.
That is in 1990, my lord.
Ah,
1990 sale deed came to be executed. After the 1987 resolution,
where's that
this
87 resolution?
87 resolution, my lord, is at annexure C, which is at page 20, which is 3/6/1987.
But this 1970s resolution was not even referred.
Well, that was a CITB resolution. CITB had passed a resolution in 1974, keeping in mind that there was a resolution already in 74.
Keeping in mind, Andre, what do you mean by keeping in?
My lord, they were aware of it. They were aware of the 1974 resolution, and
We are
subsequently.
dealing with the Bangalore Development Authority.
Lord,
How do
if
you
I
say
may-
that they were aware?
My lord, if I may make one submission, Bangalore Development Authority cannot act as a developer and say, I will now make money. You have not used it for residential purpose, then give it back to the owner. Now they want to act as a land aggregator and say, now I will sell it.
No. They recognized your philanthropic activity.
Please, my lord.
They said, keep 80%, give back 20% based on your representation. They passed a resolution. Thereafter, you again went back to them asking for the full extent.
Please.
Some resolution is passed.
Please.
But this subsequent resolution did not take into account the earlier proceedings. Illiದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ನೋಡಿತ್ತು ಹಿಂದಿನ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಾವು ಓವರ್ರೂಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
Lord, in annexure B also, which is again a 1987. my lord. That's again a 1987 resolution.
If they considered the earlier resolution and passed the subsequent resolution, I could understand.
Lord, the subsequent correspondence also, which my learned friend now brought it to your lordship's notice, annexure D, which categorically captures that CITB had passed such a resolution, which is annexure D, my lord, in 12/6/1987.
Then why did you accept this sale deed in respect of a lesser portion?
My lord, because I was made aware that 20% would come to that representation of mine would still be considered, because only in 2017 my representation gets rejected. Until then, even BDA has not acted upon that.
All I can say is that they can proceed for auction. You might get a preference.
My lord.
Maybe
Lord,
you can offer something more.
My lord,
Yes, we do.
my lord, one last submission I'll make, leave it to your lordships. They say you were doing philanthropic activity. That is why I'm giving you. They are not giving it to me free. I refunded the entire 20,000. So there is no question of I earning anything out of it,
You are
because the residential layout could not be gone further by BDA. They said, okay, you are the owner. We are releasing it. It's not that the money was kept by me and then subsequently I generated some kind of a revenue out of it or made profit out of it. I refunded 25,000 back to the BDA and my land was given back to me. That is all, my lord. There is no development which they had done for the residential purpose, because it was only that portion of 2.5 acres which was wanting to be acquired, and then they dropped the proceedings because Ramakrishna Ashrama had already. My lord, my only request is they are in talks with the BDA. If your lordship would give us some 4 weeks time.
I given enough time, 3 months.
Your lordships have given us, my lord. I bow down to your lordship.
Time, not more than this.
My lord, because the discussions are in midway, so if I can be given some
discussions ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಾ?
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ Oh, why should we allow that?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೊಂದು 4 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ದ ಫೋರ್ ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಮೆಲಾಟ್
The resolution, my lords, is already been declared, my lords, by way of statute itself that it is not enforceable. When the amendment was brought out, my lords, of 1994, section 9 of the said,
You are defending bandicoots.
my lords, that would not mean that, my lords, the petitioner should take advantage of the same.
Correct.
Now it is a public property, my lords.
Says.
Now it is a public property, it was acquired.
Negotiating in the BDA.
My lords, I don't subscribe to any of those. This one, all of what I can submit, my lords, is the petitioner can't say, my lord, I'll take some advantage of the same. Now it is a public property, my lords, and they have come before the honorable court. Then let them withdraw the petition. Let them withdraw the petition. Let them withdraw the petition. Whatever they want to pursue, I can't stand in the way of the same. Let them withdraw it.
Well, withdrawing, I have the at least.
If they are asking for a relief, my lord, they have to seek within the permits of law.
But I have-
It is not permissible.
Lord, if your lordship.
And
simply
any
said
land,
that
my
you-
lords, law permits us to auction the same. They can't make a statement that they are going to auction it. That is bad in law. It is permitted by law.
Lord, I will, if that is the argument my learned friend is taking, you cannot act as a land aggregator. I will produce judgments because they are acting as a land aggregator.
This is not
My
a
only,
land aggregator, madam. This is an arrangement.
please.
This is an arrangement between you and the BDA. You said, give me 80%, keep 20%.
Please.
You took 80%. So thereafter, you again, after taking 80%, you went to BDA. I think there was some person who was amenable. You went to him, gave a letter. That man passed one resolution saying, okay, we'll give you the full. Now we are hinging your case on that.
From 1984, I have been giving representation, my lord. Only in 1990, the sale deed gets executed.
Correct. But then you are hinging your case on the 1987 resolution.
Please, my lord, it is, they don't.
87 resolution did not overrule the earlier
But
resolution.
they do not, BDA doesn't say that we don't accept the resolution. They still say that we accept the, because it is their own department resolution.
Well, the statute has already wiped out all those resolutions.
What statute?
The amendment of 1994, the saving clause space very specifically, I'll just read out.
What is that 1994 amendment?
Amendment to the Bangalore Development Authority matters where section 38B and 38C were got inserted. Because at that point of time, my lords, there was no power to CITB or for that matter BDA to reconvey any property at all. Therefore, section 9 of the said act, my lords, I'll just read, my lords have that. Validation of certain allotment, notwithstanding anything contained in any.
What is the amendment act?
1994, this. Act 17 of 94. Let's have section 9 of the said act.
Yes.
Please. Notwithstanding anything contained in any law or any judgment, decree or court of any or order of any court where in pursuance to any resolution passed by the authority or erstwhile City Improvement Trust Board, Bangalore, to reconvey in favor of any person, any site out of the land which belonged to them or vested in or acquired by them for the purpose of any development scheme, the authority has made allotment of such site by way of sale, lease or otherwise in favor of such person after the 20th day of December 1973 and before 8th day of May 1986, such allotment shall be deemed to have been validly made and shall have the effect for all purpose as if it has been made under section 38C of the Principal Act as amended by this act. And accordingly, all acts, proceedings, and things done or allotment made or action taken by the authority shall for all purposes be deemed to have be deemed to be and to have always been done or taken in accordance with law.
So all reconveyances were saved
on only between that period. Anything which is outside the said period, my lords, it is not saved.
Yes.
My lord,
This resolution which is being sought to be relied upon is of the year 1987.
My lord, this very same issue was considered by your lordships in WP 27747 of 2015. My lord, where your lordships say that section, there was no authority for CITB to grant land. But this section 9 cannot be used by the BDA now to say all the rights which were vested with the owners cannot be wiped out. If your lordship may kindly come to the second judgment, my lord, at your lordship's judgment is at serial number 2. If your lordship may kindly come to page 36, para 13.
Page 36.
36 para 13, my lord. The last sentence in that page, my lord, the contention of the learned counsel for the respondent number 2, that in view of section 9 of the BDA Act 1993, the reconveyance cannot be effected, is indeed a wrong understanding of the intention of section 9. Section 9 of the Amendment Act merely validated those reconveyances which were effected between 2012-1973 and before 8/5/1986, as if it was made under 38C of the Principal Act. Therefore, section 9 was in the nature of a saving provision which saved all those reconveyances that were effected between 73 and 1986. However, this does not efface the rights vested in the petitioner to seek reconveyance of the land pursuant to the resolution dated 1961. So here 1987, which is post the cutoff date, here your lordships were considering prior to the cutoff date.
Yes.
In view of that, my lord, this has a saving clause and 1987 resolution would still be valid.
May you please point out that the 87 resolution took into account the earlier resolution.
My lord, I will apply for the copies from them, or I will check with the client if there were any other correspondence between them. My lord, I understand because from 84, they have, at least from 1980.
Earlier resolution and now overrule ಮಾಡಿ ಈ resolution ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಏನಾಯಿದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
When they don't disown, my lord, they say that it is a resolution passed by BDA.
No, correct, it is a resolution passed
Please,
by BDA. But did they know that there was an earlier resolution passed, there was earlier representation given by you, there was an earlier acceptance of 80%. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದಾರಾ?
Lord, even my representations which I have given, I bring it to their notice that these were the resolutions which were passed.
And they don't have eyes and ears and brain.
I will then produce what was the correspondence which ensued between the parties. Your lordship may kindly take it even next week. I'll produce those documents because they were very much aware of the 74 resolution.
Yes. 424 square yards is at least ಇವತ್ತಿನ ರೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕನ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗಿ. Why don't you consider conveying it to them only at present market value?
I'll have to take instructions.
The guidance value na ತಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
On that question, on that question, I'll have to seek. I don't want to make a submission.
At least
without any instructions, I don't want to make a submission.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. After hearing the learned senior counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent number 2, taking into account the fact that the predecessor of the petitioner had given away substantial extent of land for philanthropy, the respondent number 2 may consider allotting 424 square yards in survey number 9 of Gavipura at the guidance value prescribed by the state government.
May I make one suggestion? At the allotment rate prevailing, instead of guidance.
Kadme alva.
I live.
Guidance value is much more.
Please.
At the guidance value prevailing in the locality. Based on yavat ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
28th or 29th release. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ time ಬೇಕು.
Madam, we have given you a long leash. Please take advantage of it and get done something. Otherwise, I don't think you have a case.
Please, oblige.
Grateful.
Great.
28, please.
26 hours. Film hearing B group matters, serial number 27. Silpa Rani.
At least he order gana opposite hogi. Whatever order that is passed today, please compel them to accept this order. You know what is the meaning of compel?
The first prayer will not survive because this is 2016. It was based on Pune Municipal Corporation. Second prayer, my lord, is lapsing of the scheme.
Yava layout idu?
Sixth, done Shankara 6th stage. Further extension of 6th stage, the scheme is upheld. There are some cases, so far as 6th stage is concerned, my lord, where the land is not allotted, the proceedings have been quashed.
But scheme lapse agadike you have to furnish material.
Yes, my lord.
Enilla.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಏನಾದ್ರು. If the scheme is implemented, so far.
Sites in this matter, we already formed the sites, my lord. I have the material, we are also
May you
Prepare the
please,
objection, my lord.
please give us what is the scheme, how many sites you have formed?
Formed, my lord. I have.
Please give that material, we can
Yes,
close
my
this
lord.
petition.
I have prepared the objection also.
Ah,
Kindly have it any other day, my lord. Get it signed.
Monday. it can-
Thursday. Next Thursday. Next Thursday.
Please, my lord.
List on 27th. The Learned Counsel for the response 2 and 3 seeks time to file the statement of objections and also to indicate the particulars of the scheme and its implementation.
Please. I will file.
List on Thursday.
In other matter,
Hmm?
affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ in other matter substantially implement
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
please,
ಅದ್ರ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
please, my lord. I will.
28, Joseph.
On the last date, my lord, we had produced the development plan, which would denote, my lord, that this would not fall within regulation 7.3 of the revised master plan 2015, my lord. Because there was no.
Sachin.
Please, my lord, secured instructions, my lord. It falls within 7.3 because we look into 100 acres, my lords. Total, my lords, if my lords have a look at the first I'll take my lords to the modification plan which they have sought for commercial and residential purpose.
Mixed use.
Mixed. If it is mixed, my lords, then 7.3.
Integrated.
Yes. If it is purely residential, my lords, then it comes 7.1. 7.
Again, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ reserve ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
We proceeded to auction the property for the purpose of running hospital and school, for which they want to object it. Law permits that, my lords, we have got power under 7.3. This is my response.
Yes.
May I be permitted to clarify on what my learned friend just submitted, my lord. My lord, the plan which we had produced on the last date, my lord, if it were to fall under 7.3, my lord, I won't trouble, my lord, I'll just read out, my lord. Because, my lord, it says permissible land use, they give 4 categories for an integrated township. And it is a mandatory requirement, my lord. That is residential, high tech, my lord, 7.3 of the RMP 2015. Copy, please, my lord. My lord, it specifically says integrated township, and under that it says permissible / commercial / high tech / industrial zones, my lord. My lord, minimum area required is 100 acres. I agree, my lord. My lord, permissible land use, residential, high tech, industrial, commercial, permissible usage, percentage of allowable usage, my lord. That means that is the maximum allowable, not beyond that, my lord. My lord, residential, it says 40%. In non-residential, there are 2 sub-classifications, my lord. High-tech, IT-BT, which will be the higher category, 55%, and commercial to support the township, 5%, my lord, and minimum road width required. Then, my lord, in such a case, it will be 5% shall be reserved. My lord, if I may draw my lord's attention to the plan sanction which I had placed, my lord, on the last date through a memo, affidavit, my lord. My lord, it was by way of an affidavit, my lord. It was furnished on the last date.
Divide ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords have it.
Yes.
My lord may kindly see the development plan, my lord, where it is approved. It, my lords will find it at the right hand side, a second column, my lord. My lords will see architect signature there, my lord.
Yes.
To the left of that, my lords will see development plan for residential and non-residential, and in bracket it would say commercial. My lords have it. My lord, so what this plan essentially is for residential and a commercial usage, my lord. If I were to fall under 7. If I may kindly juxtapose that to 7.3, my lord, it would say non-residential. In that there has to be high tech, IT-BT amounting to 55%. And commercial only 5%. Now in this case, my lord, it is only residential and non-residential is only commercial.
So we'll cancel the plan.
My lord,
the plan could not have been sanctioned that way.
My lord, it is a bifurcated treatment, my lord, which has been given.
Mr. It says permissible in residential, commercial, high-tech, industrial zones.
Please, please.
Correct. Now, what is sanctioned is,
Please, my lord.
commercial it should be only 5%.
Only 5%.
But in your case, it is more than
It is
5%.
more than that, my lord.
So please tell us,
Please,
under what chapter
Please.
this plan is sanctioned to you?
My lord, in my respectful submission, it should come within regulation 7.2, my lord.
7.2.
2, my lord.
Please read.
No, 7.1 and 7.2, my lord.
No,
I'm sorry.
Either 7.1 or 7.2. 7.2 is only non-residential development.
7.1 is residential, man.
So where is commercial there?
My lord, it speaks about non-residential, 7.2.
Please read 7.1.
7.1, my lord. 7.1 regulation for residential development plan. 10% of the land shall be reserved for park and opens. Now, my lord, can I just show my lord the 10% reserve? Because there is a bifurcated treatment.
The plan that is sanctioned for you is residential and commercial.
And non-residential, man.
And commercial.
Please.
You pointed out.
Yes,
It is
in
commercial.
non-residential, it puts commercial in brackets.
Correct.
Please,
Please tell us, in chapter 7,
please.
under what provision this plan was sanctioned? Was it a mixed use, or only residential, or only non-residential?
No, my respectful submission is, my lord, under 7.1 and 7. There is a bifurcated treatment, and even, my lord, the area statement is distinct. If
So then your plan will have to be cancelled. We'll have to say that this plan is sanctioned neither under 7.1 nor under 7.3. So therefore, the plan will have to be cancelled.
No, my lord, it is, my lord, can I just say this, my lord? Under 7.1, there is a minimum requirement of 5% of plot area that has to be required for civic amendment, which has been given out in this.
I'm not concerned. 7.1 only, it does not speak of commercial. Full stop.
No, 7.2, my lord, in non-residential.
There is no residential. In 7.2, there is no residential purpose.
Non-residential, my lord. Now, this non-residential, in this case, yes, my lord, there is.
In your case, it is commercial and residential. Commercial and residential. 7.1 deals only with residential.
Please.
7.2 deals with commercial or non-residential. 7.3 is mixed use.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾನೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಇಂಡಲ್ಜ್ ಇನ್ ಅನ್ ಅಡ್ವೆಂಚರ್. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ. Please take advantage of their benevolence. They are willing to reserve it for whatever purpose which is suitable for the layout. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ. If you want it for a library, we can ask him to give it for a library. ಏನ್ ಲೈಬ್ರರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್
5 acres ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ದೊಡ್ಡದಿದೆ.
5 ಎಕರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ? 5 acres. ಟೇಕ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕೋ ಹೇಳಿ.
12,000 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 10,000. ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Almost about 10,000 owners ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
I think a community center will definitely help.
ಅದೇ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ we are definitely inclined to do it.
Take it for a reserve it for a community center and follow the rules. They will also apply. So you decide who is better entitled for a.
It will have a library, it will have other facilities also, something like that could be.
They are offering for community center melons and secure instruction. Instruction
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel for the respondents, after securing instructions submitted that the plan sanctioned in favor of the sanction for the development of the project, for the development of Prestige Shantiniketan apartments was under regulation 7.3 of the zoning regulations. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that the plan sanction was not only in respect of residential but also for commercial purposes, it can be, this plan could have been sanctioned only under regulation 7.3 of the zoning regulations and not 7.1 as contended by learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Therefore, the submission of the learned senior counsel for the petitioner that the plan in question was sanctioned only for residential activity, and incidentally a portion of the area was permitted to be used for commercial activity, and hence the sanction was under regulation 7.1 cannot be accepted. Full stop. At this stage, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner submitted that the respondents may consider reserving the civic amenity in question for the purpose of a community center. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks time to secure instructions. List on community center ಅಥವಾ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬೇಡ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫೈರ್ ಒಂದು ಸಿವಿಕ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿನೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೈರ್
ಇದೆ.
ಫುಲ್ ಪ್ಲೇಜೆಡ್ ಫೈರ್ ಇನ್ನು ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಮಾಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇವಾಗ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
Community center that can include all those things.
Market, can that be reserved for a market? No, you consider a market.
We'll approach them and give also any other proposal apart from community center if there is.
Market might be helpful to all of you.
Market helpful ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅವರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Market, post office, telephone exchange, because it's a 5-acre land. Bank, fair price depot, milk booth, school, dispensary, hospital, pathological laboratory, maternity home, child care center, library, gymnasium, bus stand or bus depot. You certainly will not like a bus depot there. A recreation center run by the government or the corporation. The Center for Education, Social, Cultural Activities established central government or the state government or by a body established. The Center for Education, Religious, Social, or Cultural Activities or for philanthropic service run by a cooperative society. Police station, area office of a service station or corporation, BWSSP.
We can even.
I think a market will be more beneficial. Suppose if they have a commercial complex or something like that.
And of course, subject to my learned friend talking to the 4 ಕೆಳಗಿಂದು ಒಂದನ್ನ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
Roman 4.
4. Education, religious, social or cultural activities or for philanthropic service run by a cooperative society. ನೀವು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕಿಂಗ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಹೌದು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಮೊನಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟೀಸ್. ಹೆಂಗೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ.
Or by a trust created wholly or
charitable education, religious purposes.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ವಿಲ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಲರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಗಿವ್
ಅದೊಂದು ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯೋಗ, ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದ್ರು.
ಅದೇ ಅಂತದೇನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು.
ಆರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಮಾಯ್ತು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ community center or for educational, religious, social or cultural activities or for philanthropic services by a trust created wholly for charitable, educational or religious purposes.
Please.
Full stop. The land council for the respondent seeks time to secure instructions. List on yav. Yav 27, 28 is yav 29th. 29th. 29th Shanivar alva. Yeah.
Number 29, urgent, serial number 30, Vinayak B.
Vinayak B. Yes, Vinayak.
Petitioner is a society.
Hmm.
Not annexure.
In this, I'm
D.
yet to file objections, my lords. Land
Pardon?
land gifted by Mysore Maharaja to them in 1954, my lords. Part of it was given to them by the state in 1977 against the balance land of 1 acre 24 lands. Now they have come up, my lords, saying that you have to either give us compensation on alternative land.
Lord, in fact, that land, remaining land is vacant. Lord, it was granted to Dr. B.R. Ambedkar by the Maharaja to, my lord, form, my lord, a Buddhist institute. They have constructed a Buddhist institute in the.
Yeah, what have they constructed?
My lord, Buddhist institute and school.
Buddhist institute.
Buddhist for Buddha. It was granted for that purpose by Mysore Maharaja, my lords, in 1954.
For that purpose, my lord, in favor of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar.
This is next to that Ramakrishna Mane pakkada.
RMV extension.
ಅದೇ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹತ್ರ.
ಮೇಕ್ರಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಇಂದ ಸದಾಶಿವ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಜಾಗ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ. They acquired BDA, then CITB acquired the land. Then one portion they allotted to one as a lease, my lord, Hyderabad Education Society. That lease is also over now. Remaining land along with the roads, my lord, 3 acres 17 guntas. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಎಕರೆ ರೋಡಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. That was allotted back to the petitioner society. Remaining land is vacant as of now. ನಾವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಜಾಗ ಅದೇ ಜಾಗ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಪರಿಹಾರ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ಲಿ my lord, we are seeking for alternative land.
That is the one behind this that Buddhist institution behind that. ಅದರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಲೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದೆ,
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಂತದ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಅದೇ
ಯಾವುದು ನೆಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು.
I think that is
the small ground that I've seen. I'm not sure of the exact location, but I understand what the lordships.
That is a small net ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಅದ.
ಹೌದು.
Who is running that?
Lord, it was
Cricket academy ನಡೆಸ್ತಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that I don't think not falls in this claim.
He says that is the one.
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅದೇ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The statute is also
HKS ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇರೋದು ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ. HKS college ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ.
That was given, my lords. That balance, the balance land was given to HKS society. So that is a land, my lords, which they are saying. The balance land of 1 acre 24 guntas. But what happens is the entire claim is for 5 acres 244 square yards ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my lords, way back in 1960 CITB acquired the entire land, 5 acres 544 guntas. In fact, survey number 2 is what it's part of. Survey number 2 entire was about 300 acres. What is acquired, my lords, which was reflected in the notification, is about 100 acres or 109 acres ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Now, my lords, the annexure A, which is impugned before your lordships, is, my lords, a communication where BD has rejected their request for grant of alternative land or compensation on the ground that compensation is already deposited for the entire land.
For the entire 5 acres?
Yes, my lords, that is what the annexure says, my lords. I have sought for documents, my lords. What has happened is, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಖಾತೆದಾರ ಇದ್ದವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, it is deposited way back in 1980 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But we have to now, my lord, see if this, as against this particular land, if name of Maharaja was there at the time we acquired, or name of Mr. Dr. Ambedkar was entered, that we'll have to find out, my lord. Certainly if it's deposited in their name.
No, I remember this place as something developed by the then minister, Mr. Basulingappa. Correct alva?
3 acres 17 guntas is given to them. Probably that portion is developed by them. The balance 1 acre 17 guntas is what is with the BDM lands.
Learn for the respond number 2 seeks time to file objections.
Please.
List on so and so. Mr. Basuraj, HN.
31, HN Basuraju.
We are seeking for alternative time, not the respondent time to
get instructions.
Yes, my lord, next Friday I'll come back with you.
Yeah, on the
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು-
disposal ಯಾರ everybody is saying the same next
ಅಲ್ಲ
Friday.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾತಂತ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Why it can't be given?
They are verifying it. It's old layout, my lord. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Alternate seat and on what ground you want an alternate seat?
It's 1968, my lord, site was allotted to me, my lords. That's later we filed the representations to allot the same site, my lords. We have paid the fee, my lords, requisite fee, my lords. Then the same site was
My lord,
registered to
1968 it was allotted.
68, my lords.
You paid
Then
the money?
We paid the money, my lords. In the year, same year, my lords. Later, my lords, in the year 1989, the same site was allotted to third party by name Muni Reddy. My lords, he sold the property to some other, my lords. There are several transactions. Lords, we filed an again we approached the BDF filing the representations.
No, you didn't get a sale deed?
Lords,
You
sale
didn't
did not
get a sale
exist.
deed. Why?
It's not Lords, because what the BDI says, my lord, the file itself is lost.
Sir, did you get a sale deed or not?
Sale, no, my lords.
No sale deed.
No
No
sale.
lease come sale?
No lease come sale. Only we paid the requisite fee, then the BDI allotted the site.
You come after so many years.
That's why I filed the writ petition, my lords. Kindly see annexure H, the same, that's in the similar.
I will make only one line submission. My lord heard this. My lord expressed that you have not had any documents. Still, my lord said, Nodi, mada ena madakate. So that is how it has come before this today.
You don't need this site. From 68 you have kept quiet.
We have given the representations. What the BD has lost the file, my lords, there is no file at all.
Senior bandru.
Next Friday ನಾನು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆದ್ರೆ we can.
ಏನು
ಸಮುದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿರೋ ಮುತ್ತನ್ನ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Milord, a coordinate judgment I produced.
Coordinate judgment ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. Purpose of allotting a site is to ensure that you build a house. From 1968 you have not done anything.
That may kindly recollect. If your lordship is able to find out a mistake on my part, throw me out. Absolutely no issue.
What have you done? You paid the money.
They said 68 site was allotted. Then they said it's a private person encroached it. Note sheet.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
68 ಒಳಗೆ 17 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಶುರು. They refer the matter to the, there's a.
17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು. ಅದಾಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
1 minute madam, what note sheet I depicted.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ ಕಲೀಗ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಚಕ್ರವ್ಯೂಹಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು.
Sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ 89 ಹೇಳಿದೆ. Sailed some transaction.
89 ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾನು.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. Response 1 and.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದಿಂದ ಒಂದ್ ಚೂರು ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರುವೆ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿ what is fault I can concede with your lordship. Absolutely I am the bona fide person. I believed, I trusted the statutory authority.
70ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ what you say is right.
Ultimately, the reason what they said is, file is not with me. I don't have the copy of the allotment letter. They conceding in their file that all the facts are correct.
Yes, next.
Our file ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು ನಂದಲ್ಲ.
Tanuja MV.
32. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
Tanuja MV.
Next Friday.
Tanuja MV. Yes.
My lords, in this case, what has happened is the BDA, even though my building was in the built-up area, they have demolished the building and they have taken possession, but no layout has been formed. That is the contention of my party. Let them produce the layout plan, my lords.
Madam,
it is very clear in my representation.
What is it you are challenged? Alternate residential site in developed potential area to similar actions also. Vartur Hobli.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಇದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈವನ್ ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೇನು ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಶ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲಿ and after taking possession they have not formed the layout only. Let them produce the layout plan, my lords.
Yes.
The subsequent purchaser, my lords. One thing, and owner has already
On the
taken.
question of subsequent purchase.
Owner has already taken possession.
Nothing survives. Nothing survives.
Owner has already taken compensation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ let them
demolish ಮಾಡಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಇಟ್ಕೋತಾರೋ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಹಾಗೆ
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಾವನು ಹಾಗೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ illegally they demolished it. Built up area ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದನ್ನ ನಾನು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ I purchased this land.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner sought for writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondent to reconvey or provide/allot an alternate residential site in a developed area which is similar in size in lieu of the acquisition and demolition of the house property bearing HASP Khata number 741/3, Kodihalli, Vartur Hobli, HASP area, Bengaluru South Taluk, formed in survey number 7/1 of Kodihalli. Petitioner contends that the aforesaid property belonged to Mr. N. Srinivas, he having inherited it from his ancestors. Full stop. He had constructed a house on the aforesaid property. The petitioner purchased the above property from Mr. N. Srinivas in terms of a sale deed dated 21/8/1997. He was thereafter, from that day onwards, he was in possession of the building constructed over the aforesaid property. Petitioner claims that the land in survey number 7/1 of Kodihalli was notified for acquisition by the state government in terms of the notification dated 15/7/1971 for formation of HAL third stage layout. Full stop. Petitioner claims that the respondent illegally demolished the house of the petitioner in the year 1999. Thereafter, he made several representations requesting the respondent to allot an alternate site, which were not considered. He contends that in another portion of land in survey number 7/1, there was construction put up by one Mr. Shamanna and Mr. Shamanna and Mr. Narayan Swamy, which were also demolished. And they filed WP, and after the death of Shamanna, his wife filed WP number 17/579 of 2004, where this court directed the respondent to consider the representation, full stop, representation of Srimati Rajamma for allotment of an alternate site. The petitioner contends that the respondent allotted the same land to Srimati Rajamma and executed a sale deed and handed over possession. Petitioner submits that Mr. N.S. Krishna Reddy, who had purchased sites formed in survey number 7/3, was not touched. Though it was acquired by the respondent. The petitioner therefore submitted representations dated 7/1/2015 requesting the respondent to treat him just the way Srimati Rajamma was treated. This was followed by subsequent representations dated 13/4/1999, 31/7/19, and 26/5/2020. Petitioner claims that no action is taken on the representation, and therefore the petitioner is before this court seeking the reliefs mentioned above. The learned counsel for the petitioner contends that though the building constructed in the property of the petitioner was demolished by the respondent, it has not used the same for the purpose of formation of any layout. She therefore contends that the respondent is bound to reconvey or reallot or reconvey the said site or allot an alternate residential site to the petitioner. Full stop. Per contra, the learned counsel for the respondent submit that the petitioner is a subsequent purchaser, having purchased the property in the year 1987. Full stop. He contends that the petitioner could not have ignored the notification issued by the respondent by the by the state government on 15/7/1971 for the purpose of formation of HAL third stage layout. It therefore contends that if the petitioner has taken a property which is already notified, purchased a property which is already notified, he has done so at his own peril. Full stop. He also contends that the petitioner has not placed on record any material to show that Srimati Rajamma was allotted in Kottidar ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ರಾಜಮ್ಮಂಗೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಇದನ್ನೇ
Already
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
received the compensation.
Even
Owner
Rajamma,
received the compensation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಾಜಮ್ಮಂಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಾಜಮ್ಮ ಅವರು
Rajamma's case, they were the landowners. Yes. In this case, Your Hand, my lords, original owner has received the compensation.
He contends that the acquisition is complete in all respects and the owner of the land has received the compensation on
Date 29/3/1974.
29/3/1974, and
Yes.
therefore the petitioner has no subsisting right in respect of the property in question, and hence the respondents had taken possession of the property. Full stop. I consider submission made by so and so, so and so. The petitioner is hinging her case on the largest conferred by the respondent on Srimati Rajamma. Full stop. A copy of the sale deed which is enclosed to the writ petition, which is executed in favor of Srimati Rajamma, would show that it was in recognition of Rajamma's right as the owner of the aforesaid property that this sale deed was executed. Really the sale deed ಅದು?
Sale deed is at page number 51 minus. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ
Sale deed ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ಖಾತಾ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಾಜಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೃಷ್ಣಾರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ?
ರಾಜಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರದ್ದು ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಟ್ annexure G, page number 50 my lords. Page number 50.
Page number?
50 my lords. 50 annexure G.
ಕಾಮಣ್ಣ ರಾಜಮ್ಮ.
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆನೂ ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I consider submission made by the learned counsel petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent. Next para. The fact that the land in question was acquired for the formation of
HAL
third stage is not in serious dispute. The petitioner has not denied the fact that the owner of the land in survey number 7/1 had received the compensation in the year 1974 itself. The petitioner is hinging his case on the largest conferred by the respondent, on the indulgence shown by the respondent in granting a site to Srimati Rajamma. However, it is contended by learned counsel for the petitioner that it was done in the light of the fact that Srimati Rajamma was the owner of the property bearing survey number 7/1. However, the case of the petitioner cannot be equalized with that of Srimati Rajamma, cannot be compared with that of Srimati Rajamma. As the petitioner has purchased the property on 21/8/1997, knowing fully well the acquisition of the land for the purpose of formation of HAL third stage layout. In that way of the matter, and also having regard to the fact that the construction put up by the petition is already demolished and possession is already taken over by the respondent, no indulgence can be shown to the petitioner in this writ petition. Accordingly, the petition is dismissed.
Great.
33, Karthik V.
Karthik.
The present petition, my lord, the survey number 39/1. So far, the only issue we confined to compensation is not paid. Even though we question the preliminary notification, final notification, now only we confine in view of the, let them, they have not paid the compensation as on today either to the any of the, by virtue of LRF order, may I request my lord, the order, kindly, the LRF order. LRF order is at annexure A1, page 21, my lord. In 2003, the
Annexure
tenancy
A1.
issue has been LRF order at page 21, my lord. Page 21. Oh, in fact, they admitted we have not paid the compensation with respect to the land 39/1. That is, they given an endorsement to their extent RTI that information is sought. Ultimately, they have agreed, page 85, annexure K.
ಅಲ್ಲ annexure A1 ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ.
No, your Lordship, kindly in this petition, admittedly, originally the land belongs to 39/1. That has been, the property originally belongs to the Kamakshama. Later, my lord, the present petitioner grandfathers, they are the tenants under the Kamakshama. Later, the tenancy issue has been adjudicated before the land tribunal, ultimately concluded the tenancy issue in favor of the present petitioners, the grandfathers.
In favor
Now,
of the
that
tenant.
issue, that has been, that page at 23, that 21 is annexure A1 is the order of the land tribunal.
Yes.
May I request, my lord, in person, so far the issue of the title is concerned, so far the present petitioners, they are the owners and there is no, by virtue of the land tenancy. Now, it is also, we have questioned the legality and correctness of the preliminary notification, final notification. However, we confine the present writ petition only to the extent for the compensation. No compensation is paid or deposited in any court. That is our only grievance is let them pay the compensation and also implement the circular of the government to give 11,000 and square feet.
ಯಾವ acquisition ಇದು?
BTM 4
So,
station.
Vairasandra,
BTM 4 station.
BTM,
Sir, court officer.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, ದಿ ಪ್ರಿಡೆಸೆಸರ್ ಇನ್ ಟೈಟಲ್, they have filed a writ petition in my lord. There is already an order in that matter, my lord. 23318. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ serial number 14 and 15. They are the predecessor in title of the petitioners herein.
ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಪ್ಪ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. May kindly see the family tree.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Family tree, page number 29, my lord.
Of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕರಕೆರಪ್ಪ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಮ್ಮ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸನ್ನು ಮುನಿಗಂಗಪ್ಪ, ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ.
ಗೋವಿಂದ.
ಚಿಕ್ಕರಕೆರಪ್ಪ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಫಾದರ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಮಗ ಮುನಿಗಂಗಪ್ಪ, ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ. ಸೀನಪ್ಪ ಅವರು ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ರ ಸನ್ನು ಸೀನಪ್ಪ.
ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಮುನಿಗಂಗಪ್ಪ.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅಕ್ಕಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೀನಪ್ಪ.
ಸೀನಪ್ಪ ಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಮುನಿಗಂಗಪ್ಪ.
ಲೇಟ್ ಮುನಿಗಂಗಪ್ಪ.
They had filed writ petition in respect of the same survey number.
ಇದು ಗೋವಿಂದ. ಗೋವಿಂದ is the brother of ಸೀನಪ್ಪ.
Son of Munigangappa.
ಮುನಿಯಪ್ಪ ಯಾರು?
The present first petitioner is
ಗೋವಿಂದ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರ್ರಿ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಗೋವಿಂದ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಗೋವಿಂದ.
M Govinda, son of late Munigangappa.
ಇಬ್ರು ಗೋವಿಂದನೇ.
But they are represented by a power of attorney holder. Power of attorney is produced before the court.
There are nearly.
At page 87, there are 3 power of attorneys.
ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ಯಾರು?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು.
ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ಯಾರು? ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಯಾರು? ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ.
Son of Chinnaswamy. That has been, that is one of the LR.
ಬಾಲಯ್ಯ ಚಿನ್ನಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 16th petitioner is the ಚಿನ್ನಸ್ವಾಮಿ, son of ಚಿಕ್ಕರಕೆರಪ್ಪ. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರೀಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. ಚಿನ್ನಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅನ್ನೋರು.
ಚಿನ್ನಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಚಿಕ್ಕರಕೆರಪ್ಪ.
ಚಿಕ್ಕರಕೆರಪ್ಪ is the prepositors.
Yes.
That petition, my lord, may kindly see it is filed for several survey numbers. Page 23, my lord, internal page. In this petition, the petitioners have sought for following reliefs. Issue a declaration that the acquisition of scheduled properties bearing survey numbers 24/2,
24/3, 25/1, so on, so on, so 39/1, my lord. 39/2, 40/1, all those. Devara Chikkanhalli, Beguru. Issue a writ of certiorari or any other writ. Third prayer is directs the respondent to pay cost. Yeah, this honorable court, my lord. After arguing the matter for some time, the learned counsel for the petitioners invite my attention to an earlier order passed by this court in the case of Srimati Yellamma versus State of Karnataka and others, wherein this court has held as under. At the request of learned counsel for the petitioner is disposed of reserving liberty in favor of the petitioner to take recourse to such remedies as available in law, including submission of the representation to the BDA, ventilating his grievances. If such representation is submitted by the petitioner, the BDA shall consider and pass appropriate orders on the same in accordance with the law within the period of 3 months from the date of submission of such representation, subject to the aforesaid liberty reserved in favor of the petitioner and without expressing any opinion on the merits, demerits of the rival contentions, petition stand disposed of. In view of the fact that the subject involves present petition is also in relation to BTM layout 4 stage, I deem it just and appropriate to dispose of the present petition in terms of the aforesaid order passed by this court. Accordingly, writ petition is disposed of in terms of the decision in case Srimati Yellamma versus State of Karnataka and others. At the request of learned counsel for the petitioner, petition is disposed of reserving liberty in favor of the petitioner to take recourse to such remedies. Since there is an already R in respect of the property, and my lord, these predecessors they have challenged, there will be 2 contradictory orders that would be.
Award agidya.
Award agide, there is a
Award agide.
Bill, they have prepared the bill, but depositing voucher is not available. They prepared the bill for payment. 4,22,3,656. In fact, the sites have also been farmed in that area, my lord. Adರಲ್ಲಿ site ಕೂಡ farm ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು I was informed that a corner site was auctioned in one of the sites in the said this one, my lord.
May I request, my lord, kindly for a minute.
No, correct.
Page 80.
77 acquisition.
I do. So far 88.
No, correct. 77 acquisition after 43 years.
No.
You come and say that award is not passed.
88 and 90.
Yeah?
Acquisition is 88 and final notification in 1990.
88 ಆದ್ರೆ 12 plus in 35 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
I am not only on the point, you will may request my lord, page 85 may be kindly be seen, annexure K. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಒಂದು ಗಮನಿಸಿ. This is the BDA annexure K 80. So let's make kindly appreciate this. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬೇಗೂರು ಹೋಬಳಿ ದೇವರ ಚಿಕ್ಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 39 ಒಂದರ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಟ್ಟಿದೆ. RTI 29/7/2019 ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಅರ್ಜಿ ನಾನು ಒದಗಿಸಲಾದ ಮಾಹಿತಿ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬೇಗೂರು ಹೋಬಳಿ ದೇವರ ಚಿಕ್ಕನಹಳ್ಳಿ 39/1ರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಕರೆ 23 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ BTM 4ನೇ ಹಂತದ ಬಡಾವಣೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಕ ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ 3/11/90 ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಐತೀರ್ಪು ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಬಡಾವಣೆ ರಚನೆಗೆ 29/10/1997 ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ವಿಭಾಗ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಭೂ ಪರಿಹಾರದ ಹಣ ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಪಾವತಿಸಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಿಂದ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. That is only my grievances are confined to at this stage. Let them pay whether deposited the compensation or not. So with respect to the land 39/1.
When you gave this information, you must have had documents.
I checked the file, my lord, but the payment details, even they sent it the reference to cash branch, finance section, there also they did not get, my lord. I will verify. But the one thing is, my lord, that petition that just read out, my lord, the other petition, they are represented by the power of attorney holder. There are 2 rival claimants in respect of the property, my lord. Present petitioners are the legal heirs of the Akkayamma. Akkame has given power of attorney to one Chetan P. Tayal. And further, even the petitioner claiming rights under the Kamakshama, she has given a representation to the authority saying that she has executed before the tribunal order. May kindly take my statement of objections, my lord.
Correct, ಇವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that is the only dispute now. Whether award is passed or not, anyway award is passed. Whether it is deposited or not, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Close ಮಾಡೋಣ. They are also not questioning the notification now.
My lord. But what I, my lord, the earlier order comes in the way because their 39 to 8 has given liberty to those people to approach the authority.
Correct. What has happened now? Have they moved
There is a writ appeal pending before
against this order?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Parkoli, the learned senior counsel for the petitioners submits that the petitioners would not pursue relief number 1 and 1, 2 and 3.
1, 2, 1, 1, 3.
1, 2 and 3.
1,
However,
2, 1, 2.
Huh?
Relief, prayer of 1, 1, 2.
1 and 2, 3 also.
ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೊಂದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2018ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ whoever loses the land for the benefit of the acquisition for the BDA, they have to be 11,000. I produce the circular, may read annexure E.
That circular is for the lands acquired without notification. No. This is not applicable to this case.
ಭೂ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಪಡೆದು ಪರಿಹಾರ ನೀಡದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡಬಹುದು.
68 ಪಡೆದು ಪರಿಹಾರ ನೀಡದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ದಿ ವರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ it is only for that particular cases ಅಂತ ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ page 75
relief number 1 and 2. Relief number 1 and 2. He however submits that annexure annexure
E
K would show that though an award was passed, there is nothing to show that the same was paid to the land loser. He therefore submits that the petitioners are entitled to the benefit of communication dated 9/10/2018 and the resolution dated 15/12/2018 passed to the respondent number 2 on subject number 159/2018, whereby the respondent number 1 and 2 had resolved to grant 10,000
11,979 ಚದರಡಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪಡಿಸಿ
11,979 square feet of developed land wherever compensation is not paid.
ಚದರಡಿ.
Full stop.
May kindly look into the page 75.
Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondents is therefore directed to secure information whether after the award was passed, the compensation was deposited before the civil court or not. List on
10 days time.
Yes, list on 29th.
But 29th.
28th. 28th. 28th.
Number 34, Arjan. Serial number 35.
Sant Kumar HT. Murugesh Charati. Oh. Yes, Mr. Vasant Kumar.
Yes, Lord. I'm challenging the endorsement issued by the respondent. This is the second round of litigation, Lord. Annexure Q, page 40, Lord.
Annexure?
Q, page 40, Lord.
Q, na?
Yes, Lord.
PQ.
40, page 40. The petition was allotted a site where number 267 and allotment letter was issued on 7/2/2004 and he has paid the initial amount of 28,500.
Yeah, everything is now covered against you.
Yes, because.
What is the date of allotment?
Allotment, my lord, on 7/2/2004.
7/2/2002.
4, my lord, so 4.
4.
Yes.
You belong to any reserved categories?
No, it is not on category, my lord. Do
you belong to any reserved category?
No, my lordship, not. So only the cancellation came to be issued. I am not paid the balance of within the stipulated period. So what has happened, my lord? After issuing the allotment letter, the site was not available. It is not incorporated in the layout plan. And there was a dispute between the BDA and the forest department in respect of the allotted site, for which, my lord, I could not have paid the balance item amount. Thereafter, my lord, the BDA has taken the decision to allot the alternative site minimum 1410, for which, my lord, the list has been prepared.
Yes. Where do I get it?
Yes, ma'am. Page annexure E, page 18 may kindly be seen, my lord. Page 18, annexure E. Serial number 4 is the petition name has been indicated. Srinivas Sayya, alternative site number 1410. which is issued on after issuing the cancellation order. Though cancellation order can be issued in respect of earlier site number 267, saying that I have not paid the site element within the stipulated period. Annex cancellation order may kindly be seen, my lord. Yes. Annex B, page 15. So cancellation order came to be issued saying that I have not paid the site element in respect of site number 267. The already decision is taken in the year 2004 itself for allotting the alternative site in lieu of site number 267. Though the cancellation order came to be issued in respect of site number 267. So that cancellation was challenged by filing the writ petition, my lord. Annex yes. Annex M, page 33 may kindly be seen, my lord. Page 36, para 6, the cancellation order already has been set aside, saying that Lord, the VDA has already taken the conscious decision to allot the alternative site. Hence, the cancellation order is set aside and it is not.
Para 6,
yes, ma'am. As rightly contained by the Learning Council for the petition that on 10/1/2005, it was resolved by the VDA to treat the case of the petition as a special case and to condone the delay in favor of the petitioner to pay the settled value by granting an extension in this regard. In the light of the aforesaid decisions, the resolution of the BDA, I am the considered opinion that the impugned cancellation order at Annex D dated 10/5/2006 is illegal and arbitrary and same result to be quashed by this court. Yes, ma'am.
BDA the resolution
Yes,
special
ma'am.
case anta.
Annex A may kindly be seen, ma'am.
Annex
A. Page 13. ಸಮಿತಿಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಂಡಿಸದೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯ ಆದೇಶ ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಪೇಜ್ 19 may kindly be seen. Page 19 para 18 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದುದರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ಈಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬದಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ನೀಡುವುದರಿಂದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆದಾರರ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯಂತೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ಪ್ರಕರಣವೆಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಶೇಷ ಮೌಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಸಂದಾಯ ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗಿರುವ ವಿಳಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯನ್ನು ವಿಧಿಸುವ ಷರತ್ತು ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ಈಗ ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು ಸಂದಾಯ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಬೇರೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ 2 ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತಡವಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಡಿಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ವಿಧಿಸುವ ಷರತ್ತು ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿ ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿದೆ. So my lord, these cancel after satisfying the cancellation order, I have paid the entire settlement within the stipulated period, my lord. Payment may annexure P may kindly be seen, my lord.
Annexure
P 10,36,428, which has been paid after giving the direction by this lordship in earlier WP.
Yes.
Now, though the endorsement came, see after they have not complied the direction of this lordship, contempt was filed. So during the pendency of the contempt, my lord, the false endorsement came to be issued, saying that already this earlier site has been cancelled by saying the same reason.
Yes, Mr. Password.
With the leave of the court, my lords. Serial number 36, I got some personal inconvenience in the afternoon, my lords, but we take care of next week any day.
It will come in September.
Next week. First week of September. Not personal inconvenience.
Second week or third week.
Please, my lords.
Land Council for serial number 36, Land Council for the petitioner seeks time list on so and so. Serial number 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ petitioners to present it ನಾವು direction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಿದು?
ಇದು land of the petitioner father was owner of the land. It was acquired by the then CH. Then not it was reconstructed in favor of.
The 40 is Badrinath ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. 41. 41.
But land was acquired, thereafter it was reconstructed. Was taken to reconstruct. A portion was reconstructed, but remaining portion was not reconstructed. The meantime, that father died. Then not the wife and one of the sons not executed an agreement to sell, sell 50% of the land which is in these two, to petitioner 1 and 2.
Yeah, petitions 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yaar idu?
Petitioner number 3 is son of the original owner of the land. He is present before the court.
Yeah, Krishna Rao. M.R. Krishna Rao.
Answer.
ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ
ಅವರು
ದಯಾಶಂಕರ್ ರಾವ್.
ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನಿಬ್ರು ಅವ್ರು
ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್, ಜಯಶ್ರೀ, ಗೀತಾ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್,
ಗೀತಾ ಪ್ರಭಾಕರ್, ಜಯಶ್ರೀ,
ನಳಿನಿ ಶೆಂಡಿಗೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ನಳಿನಿ ಶೆಂಡಿಗೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ 2 persons are present.
The agreement of sale na you have implemented some vendors. I wanted to know whether these vendors are really selling with the agreement holder.
ಇವರು ವೆಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಪೈಕಿ ಇವರು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
ಅವರು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. What about the others?
He is also one of the signatory.
What about the others?
The others are daughters, they are not the signatories, but they have no objection.
No,
one is present before the court.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಹೇಳ್ಸಿ, we'll consider. ಅವರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ we can consider. Otherwise, this petition cannot be filed by an agreement holder. ಆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಬಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ನಾವು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಇವರು ಮೇನ್
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಐಡೆಂಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಐಡಿ ತಂದೆ.
ಏನ್ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ರಾಮರಾವ್ ಸರ್.
ಐಡೆಂಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಮ್ಮ ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಅವರೇ?
ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ ಯಾರು?
ಧನಂಜಯ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಮ್ಮ ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಅವರೇ? ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಹ್ಞೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, 50% ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
50%
ಫುಲ್ಲು
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್
ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 50%
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಓನರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಓನ್ಲಿ ದೆನ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ನೋ.
ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ
ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. So they should come when you ask them to come. If they do not come, then the impleading application is suspicious. ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸೇವ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದಿರ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಅದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
ನಾವು ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೀವಲ್ಲ. How can an agreement holder file a writ petition challenging the acquisition or even asking for compensation?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ವಿಷನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ,
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ
ರೀಕನ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡರ್ಗೆ?
My lords, one submission, serial number 78, my lords. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು 50,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ 8, my lords. 50,000 rupees ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ my lords? ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಗೌಡ. ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಿದೆ?
ಅದು ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 50,000 rupees.
ಗೋಪಿ. ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಮ್.
ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ my lords.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಮ್. Bring him. Yes. Yeah. Correct.
Matter pertains to Dharwad bench for hearing NIA serial number 1. Mallikarjun Swamy B. Hiramat.
I appear for on behalf of the appellant, my lords.
What is the mistake, madam?
My lords, while remanding the matter back to the trial court, my lords, the inadvertently, my lords, even the court fees paid before the trial court is also be ordered to be refunded. For that reason, my lords,
Court fee paid. This appeal is filed by whom? By the plaintiff or the defendant?
Plaintiff, my lords. Insofar as the trial court's court fees is concerned, my lords, the
IA 1 of 26 is moved by the respondent.
Appellant, my lords, we have filed the application.
By the appellant to correct the judgment dated 12/1/2024. It is seen at paragraph number 16 of the order of the judgment dated 12/1/2024 that the court fee that it was directed that the court fee paid by the appellant in the appeal as well as before the trial court and the first appellate court was ordered to be refunded. Full stop. Since the appeal was allowed and the matter was remitted back to the trial court, question of refunding the court fee paid before the trial court does not arise. Hence, the last paragraph in and this the third subparagraph in paragraph number 16 shall be read as follows. The court fee paid by the appellant in this appeal as well as before the first appellate court is ordered to be refunded. Office directed to correct the directed to correct the order dated 12/1/2024 and issue a fresh certified copy free of cost. Yes. List number 2 list number 2, anybody is ready?
List number 2 matters. Preliminary B group matters. Vishwanath HM.
First list correct.
Password matter serial number 8. List number 1. Password matter serial number 8. T. Sheshgiri Rao.
My Lord Counsel for the petition has amended the cost statement.
My Lord, submit.
Office is directed
And
to
also,
check
my
and
lords, we
verify.
have submitted the appeal copy to them. We have served it. And also, my lords, it was ordered by this honorable court that the BDA must furnish the plan.
Yes.
Sanction plan.
Who
my lords.
appears for the BDA?
From
Ajay
7/2/2025. Nobody is submitting, my lords. They have not submitted. They have not complied with the order.
Madam. Huh? Nishant Devi. Ajay Kumar.
Ajay Kumar M for respondent.
Lords, kindly pass over, my lords. It may be taken at 4:30. Senior would be addressing regarding.
Oh, Mr. List down date.
My lords, a short date, my lords, kindly.
No. Next, correct. List down date.
Number 18. Abhijit Harnahalli.
Serial number 18. Yes.
I directed for a video to be submitted.
Huh?
Since he had taken a video.
Yes, madam. You can also come this side to the dais. You put it on some laptop. ತಗೊಂಬರ್ರಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್
10 September 10 September 10 September
You keep it here. You can come, Abhijit. Rotate it. No, rotate the video. So brightness ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Pen drive ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ we could have played it on the system. Huh? Can't you rotate the image? Rotate ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ನೋಡಿ. That is the road. Going from which place to? ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. This is 100 from the 100 feet road.
Yes.
Ah.
This is 100 feet. This is the road that we are looking at. It's a tar road.
Okay.
It's the same road. And here is the connector. We take a right.
Where do you find this in the map?
Straight here and here. This here.
ಅದು ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. There's a road here. It's a fourth main road. ಈ road ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ವಾ ಬಟ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟು ಸೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಸೈಟ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಿದಲ್ಲ ಇದೆರಡು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಈ road ಇದೆ. It's ಇದು straight in connect ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ.
But this is a small road, is it?
Yes.
Ah.
It is not a small road.
ಇದಾ ಈ ರೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
So it's a proper road.
Hmm.
It's a proper
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು.
This is the road.
ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
To connect here.
ಹಾ.
ಇದು ಈ ಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬರೋದು ಇದು. This is the straight road that connects survey number 5 as well as 4.
What is this road?
So this is the road, the main road in survey number 4.
This road is it?
This
one.
road, yes. Which is the road that connects to this site number, the building which is.
That is site number 5.
2396.
Site number
Building.
5. So that is the approach to site number 5, which is claimed by you.
Yes. So this is the which has a building. Which has a street.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗಮ್ಮ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಸೈಟ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗೋದು?
So ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ road ಇಂದ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ what is that at 53, 56, 57 as the block. It is a road actually that connects to this road. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ connect ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದು. What about this? ಅದು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ. This and this.
The road 53. This is site 53, sir, which is currently blocked, but it connects to this road directly. ಇದು site compound ಹಾಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ connectivity ಇದೆ. This is picture is taken from site number 54. But this site number 53 is blocked with the compound that is.
53 ಇದು.
ಇದು 53.
This is 53. What about
And
this?
this I will show.
56 and 57. You also were there?
So this is the.
This is this road.
And this is the compound that they have inserted for the sites number which are there, 54, 53, 57 are the lot. This is particularly 56 and 57. 56.
So somebody has laid the compound.
Yes, so since through this 56 and 57, if there's no compound there, there's a road connection.
Indian plan is who has prepared this plan? Yaar maatadu? This is a BDA plan.
So,
So this is a site which they have covered.
yes.
On 57, given alternative access to 2894.
So there's no blockage of it.
Okay, thank you. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, let them show how it accesses site number 1. The order your lordship had passed, the instructions given, my lords, was to the respective site numbers of the petitioners. Now, the report does not say so. Let them show, as per my objections in 8, how it gives access to site in site number
1, 2, 3,
1, 6, 13, 17, 22, 7, I mean about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 sites are completely locked out of 35. That has not been stated in the report as per your order. And plus now they say it's a compound wall is there. If the compound wall is removed, then it is an access, my lords. That is what.
Correct, but your vendor is bound to provide you access.
My lords, the access
Your vendor is bound to provide access.
which was an age-old road, my lord, which is now.
Towards ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು village road allo, village map allo.
Yes, my lords, I have showed on the previous occasion. My old, we have produced maps from the beginning, petition, my lords. It was always a road.
The CDP or BDA ಯಾರು?
My lords, and even in the survey 5.
What about CDP? Is that these two roads are shown in the CDP?
I had shown as of this morning.
Yes, in the morning you showed it, but does the BDA accept it? CDP road is 100 feet in the road is there. Is that road incorporated in the CDP? ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತವ್ರು. Just point out to her.
One copy of record ಕೊಡಿ.
CDP ಕಾಪಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. So site number 1 and 2, there's an access. Sorry, 1 and 7, huh?
My lords?
1 and 6.
Site numbers. About
1 and 6 ಗೆ access ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
There is an access at present. About three sites in survey number 4, 2 sites in survey number 5. But majority of the petitioners do not have access.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಅವ್ರು ತೋರ್ಸಿ. CDP ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ? You can't make out. You ask your town planning member. ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಕೇಳಿ. ಇವಾಗ CDP ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವೆರಡು ರೋಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, if you recognize it, then there is no question of you forming a site there. ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ರೋಡ್ ಅಂತ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು. Please find out, speak to the town planning department and find out whether these two roads are incorporated in the layout in the CDP. ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು layout ಇದು?
This is, my lord, we are individual site owners. Layout is called.
BDA ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
Survey number 4 and 5. Sites.
6 stage ಆ? Bunching 6 stage.
Yes, my lord.
ಆ layout plan ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗೆದು ನೋಡಿ.
I have produced the plan.
ಆ ರೋಡ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲಿ? Please speak to the town planning department and find out. After hearing the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondents, this court is of the opinion that the town planning department of the BDA has to report whether the two roads where site numbers 2394 and 2396 are auctioned.
Yes, my lord.
Or auctioned.
Or allotted also.
Allotted or auctioned?
My lord, just allotted, my lords. I'm sorry.
Allotted. Allotted as alternate sites. Under this special incentive scheme by the BDA was in fact a road, was in fact the entrance to, was in fact the mouth of the road leading to land in survey number 4 and 5. Of which village?
Of Lingdiranhalli village.
Lingdiranhalli. Full stop. We shall, the town planning department shall also certify whether the two roads were incorporated in the master plan and in the layout plan. List on Thursday. Madam, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು. Friday, Saturday.
My lords, interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted as extended.
Saturday.
Objections is filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner to the court, report of the court commissioner. The same is taken on record. Yes. Correct. Next.
Serial number 35.
Vasant Kumar.
HT.
Urgesh Sharati. Pass or early, madam, ಇವತ್ತು? Learned counsel for the respondent seeks time, list on 27th. This next.
Serial number 36 urgent. Serial number 37. Somsekhar KM.
KM Somsekhar.
Serial number 37.
KM Somsekhar. Sachin BS. Sachin BS. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು 2-3 ಸೈಟ್ ಏನೋ ಕೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 782, 783, 784 ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ವೈ ಡೋಂಟ್? So please find out if it is not allotted to anybody, Cordon it off, ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಗೀಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಒಂದೇನೋ ಬೇಲಿನೋ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, BDA ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I understood. What he's saying is, right in front of his house, there is a masjid. That is his contention. Your case is right in front of his house is site number 782, 783, 784. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು 82, 83, 84 ಯಾರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that site number 782, 783 and 784 is not allotted to anyone. Full stop. If that be so, comma, the respondent shall take steps to enclose it. Enclose site number 782, 783 and 784. Full stop. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು? ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ಗೆ BDA ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. No, his apprehension is that the masjid, the people have encroached into these three sites. Protect it. Petition can be disposed of. Next, Thursday.
38, Shahjahan, serial number 39.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. serial number 39.
Sridharji.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ BDA had passed a subsequent order. BDA had passed a subsequent order for modification of my plan. They were supposed to verify and submit.
If Murugesh Charati.
He had said that they have not been able to do it, so they wanted some time.
Learned counsel for the response 2 to 4 seeks time to verify whether the response BDA sanctioned modified building plan and thereby has condoned the violations reported. Clear? Yes, madam.
ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ರೀಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾರಂತ, ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಡಿವಿಯೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಫೈಡ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಎಚ್ಚೆತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು?
ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೋಗಿ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾರಂತ. ಅದು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then you can withdraw the petition if that is the case.
The order stands against me, my lord. Demolition order is there.
ಯಾವುದು? Then we'll reserve liberty to you, madam.
Please,
if it is in violation of the modified plan.
Reissue the notice to them.
Barkul. The petitioner, all the petitions are the same?
Different petition.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Some of them are owned by the company, some of them have sale deed has already been registered to the individual owners.
The petitioners in WP number 23101 of 22, 23102 of 22, 103 of 22 and 106 of 2022 have ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎನ್ವಿರಾನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 39, 39.1, 39.2, 39.3,
ಮೆಮೋದಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
39.4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. I have challenged the provisional order bearing number so and so dated so and so and the confirmation order dated so and so so and so. Full stop. The petitioner contends that the respondent, being the owner of various survey numbers in Betta Halsur village, Betta Halsuru, Jala Hobli, Yelanka Taluk, sought a development plan sought a development plan and the partial occupancy certificate. Development plan which was sanctioned, following which a request was made for a partial occupancy certificate, which too was granted on 34/22. Petitioner claims that the respondent number 3 bracket Assistant Executive Engineer of BDA, visited the site and found that there were violations from the sanction plan, violations of the sanction plan, of the development plan, and hence issued a provisional order bearing number so and so, dated so and so, which was followed by a confirmation order provision order so and so. Provisional order. The petitioner replied to the same. He contended that there was no violation of the development plan. However, the respondent number 3 and 4 issued a confirmation order directing the demolition of the additional construction put up. So being agreed with the same, the petitioner is before this court in these petitions. The petitioners in WP number 23811/2022 and 23826 of 2022, they are the purchasers of flats.
Villas.
They are the purchasers of villas from the petitioners in the other petitions, who are also agreed by the order of, agreed by the provisional order and the confirmation order, in terms of which, the respondent number 3 and 4 had directed the demolition of the additional construction put up. When this petition is listed for preliminary hearing in B group, final hearing of B group, the learned counsel for the petitioner contends that a modified development plan was submitted and the same was sanctioned by the respondent number 2, 3 and 4, thereby condoning the violations that were pointed out in the provisional order. Full stop. He therefore submits that the impugned provisional order and the confirmation order directing demolition is liable to be set at naught in view of the modified development plan sanctioned by the respondent. Next para. The learned counsel for the respondent does not dispute the fact that a modified development plan was sanctioned by the respondent number 2. She, however, contended that the right of the respondent number 2 to inspect the building constructed by the petitioners be reserved. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, the impugned orders cannot stand, as the respondent has passed a modified sanction development plan. In that view of the matter, the impugned orders passed by the respondent number 2 and 3 and 4 are 2 and 4 are. Respondent number 3 and 4 are quashed. It is, however, open for the respondents 2, 3 and 4 to inspect the building constructed by the petitioners and ascertain whether the construction put up is in accordance with the modified sanction plan. And if it is not, it is open for the respondents to take suitable action in accordance with law. Yes, next. I hope there is no change of facts other than what I dictated. Stay. Next. Yes, Badrinath.
Number 40, Badrinath R.
I am for the respondent BDA, my lord. Yesterday I got the file. Objections is ready. I have to get the signatures from the authority.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3, 6 time list on so and so. Mahesh Uppin.
Any date may be specified. Date may be.
Yavat beka togoli.
8 September. Serial number 41, Mahesh R. Uppin.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to comply the order dated 13/8/2026 list on. Yavat beka togoli. 42, Prithvish.
42, first week of.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
No. Yes.
I seek for a short pause, my lords. Senior would be appearing.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time list on so and so. Mr. D. Venugopal.
10th September. Serial number 43, D. Venugopal.
For petitioner, seeking some time, your lordship last time directed to.
ಅದೇನೋ last time ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ?
Furnish some information, my lord. Last time your lordship directed
whether the layout plan sanctioned in respect of serial number 17/1, 27/1, 27/2 is cancelled or not? ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Information ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Then counsel for the respondent seeks time to comply the order dated 24/7/2026. List on.
My learner friend has so far not filed a statement of objection.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವರು. List on.
ಮೂರು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? If Mr. Krishna has not filed the statement of objections, you can understand the kind of difficulty he is facing. They are not giving instructions. Our Krishna file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, you do not know him. I have seen him from last 20-30 years. I know what he is.
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
If he is not able to file objections, BDA is not giving him instructions. I am only trying to tell you. He is not ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಸರಿ.
10th September.
Mr. Sanjay BL.
Serial number 44, Sanjay BL. 44 September.
Last time they made submission that they are going to withdraw the writ petition.
No, last time you said that you will withdraw it.
There was a plan of withdrawing, but now we are
Learn counsel for the petition seeks time. List on Sundaresh HC.
11th September. Number 45, Sundaresh HC.
I approve the petitioner, my lord. In this case, my lord, petitioners along with 74 families along with petitioners.
Pardon, madam, I can't hear you. You can use the mic.
74 families along with the petitioners were displaced by the BDA, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioners, 74 families along with the petitioners made a representation before the BDA for allotment of alternative site.
Yes.
After spot inspection by the revenue officers as well as the engineering department, 32 families were allotted sites, my lord. And allotment letter was also issued in their favor.
Yes, madam.
The remaining 42 families.
Their names is also found in serial number 2930.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅದು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I had sought for time to check the originals. May I pass it on?
Hold. ಅದೇ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ವಿಷಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 134/14. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇ ರೀಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಸಭೆಯ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಲಾದ ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಚರ್ಚೆಯ ನಂತರ ಗುರುಮೂರ್ತಪ್ಪ ಛತ್ರದ ಎದುರು ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಪುನರ್ವಸತಿ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲು ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ 42 ಮಂದಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ವಿಶೇಷ ಜಾರಿ ದಳದ ಆರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಧೀಕ್ಷಕರು, ಕಂದಾಯ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಇವರುಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ವರದಿಯ ನೈಜತೆಯನ್ನು ಕುರಿತು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕಾನೂನಿನನ್ವಯ ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಆಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಮೈಲಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17, ಮೈಲಟ್ಸ್. Same paragraph has been extracted on the previous page.
No, but some 42 list names ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಲಲಿತಮ್ಮನು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ 29.
ಲಲಿತಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಯಶೋದಮ್ಮ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಲಲಿತಮ್ಮನು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಶೋದ ಅಂತಾನು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಸೈಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Site number they have not mentioned. This is what I have got from the original records. They have not mentioned the site numbers.
Nonetheless, their names is found in the list.
Well, it's your one page number 17, Melas, of the petition.
Page 17.
ಹಿಂದಿನ 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they've extracted the same paragraph what I read out just now. ಅದ್ರ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕನಕಪುರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ರಸ್ತೆ ಬನಶಂಕರಿ ಗುರುಮೂರ್ತಪ್ಪ ಛತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದು 74 ಮಂದಿ ಫಲಾನುಭವಿಗಳ ಪೈಕಿ 42 ಮಂದಿಗೆ ನಿವೇಶನದ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಸಭೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 27/9/2014 ವಿಷಯ 134/14 ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು 2013 ಇದೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕದು.
ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, the complete file based on an inquiry, it has been sent to SP office. We have tried a lot to find out the complete file. ಅವ್ರೇನಾದ್ರು what my instructions are, ಅವ್ರೇನಾದ್ರು voter ID ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು if they can prove that they were there before.
You have conducted inspection.
They ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ
ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
I am unable to place the complete.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ. If this is not available.
If it is genuine, will we maybe consider.
Correct madam. 2530 3578 is what are the two sites which are sought to be allotted to the petitioners. One is in Kumaraswamy second stage.
Other is also.
ಎರಡು Kumaraswamy second stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My instructions are their list is enquiry mail ಹೋಗಿದೆ after 2013. They say it is 2014 list, but as per our records it is 2013 list.
So this list is prepared by some of your officers as directed by the authority. Officer has reported these two people are living there.
But this is not the final order.
This may not be the final order, but nonetheless there is something to show that these people are residing there. So if not this site, see, according to you, the sites mentioned in the list are not the ones which are proposed to be allotted to the petitioners. If that is so, you have recognized the fact that they are living there. You have given the sites to about 32 people. Another 10 people, including the petitioners, are yet to be allotted a site. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇವಾಗ ಇರಬೇಕು. Presently it should be available because it is 2014. Let them
ಯಾವಾಗ
file.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Let them file a fresh representation. Will.
For what?
For allotment. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ will be.
No, we will not send them back. Now, right or wrong, there some list is prepared. Out of 42, 32 people have been given. In 10 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ 10 ಜನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. If you say that this claim itself is not genuine, also tell that. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Any day before your lordship.
You learn counsel for the respondent has filed a memo and enclosed there with some documents. The same is taken on record. She seeks time to secure instructions. List on?
Any day, madam, before your lordship.
Take any date you want, madam.
Thursday.
27th.
Serial number 46.
Marilingeಗೌಡ.
Marilingeಗೌಡ.
Process.
Only time mapping in this case.
Process ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇದು. R2, R4, R5.
ಸರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇ ಪಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನಾವು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಸರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is granted 1 week's time to pay process to issue notice to the process and deposit the other requisites to issue notice to the respondent number 2, 4 and 5 in 46.1 and 46.3. ಇದ್ರದ ಇದು BDA employees. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Where is he? Where is the bylaws which I asked? Bylaws ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಸೊಸೈಟಿದು, bylaws ಇರಲ್ವಾ? So you've been asking, dodging the court. 3 ಸತಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. 3 ಸತಿ bylaws ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ 3 ಸತಿ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
46 now Greater Bangalore Authority is authority. They have not been made party.
ಅದೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
Yes, comes
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ
to
ಮಾಡಿ.
in the purview of GBA.
ಅವ್ರು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವಾಗ ಖಾತೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವರು ಅಂತ.
File application.
Allah, their vendors have, we have given the.
Recall the Land Council for the Bangalore Development Authority submits that the area where the sites are allotted to the petitioners is now falls within the limits of the Greater Bangalore Authority. And therefore, the said authority has to be arrayed as a respondent in these petitions. In that view of the matter, all the petitions are
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ,
In that view of the matter, the Land Council for the petitioners is directed to implead Greater Bangalore Authority as one of the respondents in the writ petition. It is not already arrayed. Mr. Monesh Kumar is directed to accept notice for the impleaded respondent in all these petitions.
Great.
Please amend GBN party ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್.
Yes, sir.
Mr. GBN party ಮಾಡಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have not done that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲೂ.
Yes, please.
Yes, next.
Serial number 47.
Vishnu Murthy.
Date ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು. Please pay the process today itself.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
27th process ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, second week ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸರಿ.
Second week of September. Date ಕೊಡಿ.
10th September. 46.
Yes, Mr. Vishnu Murthy.
Serial number 47, Vishnu Murthy.
Vishnu Murthy. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ Land Council for the petitioner seeks time list on zones.
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಸೈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
What does it say?
The site number 62, what they're claiming that it is theirs, is in, it's not in 20/1 at all. It is in 21/3. Well, the Google map on the third sheet, Melos.
Annexure B is a photograph. Petition Annexure B ಓದಿ ನೋಡಿ. This is the property claimed by the petitioner.
Yes, Melos. I have also produced the photo. Today they have the last sheet in my memo.
Number code. The Land Council for the respondents has filed a report of inspection. ಏನದು?
Inspection.
Report of inspection conducted on?
Yesterday, Melos.
Conducted yesterday.
Yes, Melos.
As per the order dated 10/7/2026. The same is taken on record. Copy and put copy put.
Sorry, your lordship.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇದು 21/2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
21/3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
21/3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Site number 62, your lordship. Okay, left 2 days time, good, and I'll verify with you.
6 time response forms.
3rd September.
27th, your lordship.
3rd September.
Yes.
Serial number 48, Mahesh R. Opin.
I appear for third respondent, my lord. My lord, BDA had taken
allotment of marginal site.
BDA had taken time to file their SOB, which is very much needed, my lord.
Objection.
23 maximum plot.
Land Council for the respondent number 2 again seeks time as a last chance response forms.
First week, my lord.
Already.
First week, my lord, any day.
ಅವತ್ತಾರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು
fourth
ಫೈಲ್
or
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ?
fifth, fourth.
28th.
Yes, 28th, I will not be in session. 4th, my lord.
4th.
Greatly obliged, my lord.
4th is a declared holiday ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
3rd ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
3rd September.
Serial number 49 urgent, serial number 50, Manmohan PN.
Manmohan PN. Poonam Patil, Yogesh Naik. Yes, Manmohan.
The validity of the validity is challenged not of the zonal regulations. Government has not filed objections. If they are not going to file, not I will argue.
Lord AGS seeks time to file objections to the writ petition. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಯೋಗೇಶ್? Learned counsel for the learned AG for R1 and learned counsel for the respond number 3 seeks time to file objections. List on so and so. Kashyap Naik.
First week of September.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ objections ಹಾಕ್ತಾರ? ಬಿ
ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸೋದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸರಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Please.
51, Kashyap and Naik.
Petitioners, your lordships, this is a writ petition challenging the impugned demand notice issued by BDA, my lords, levying ground rent, lake development fee and security fee.
I will dispose it of subject to the outcome of that appeal.
Very well, my lord. There's a judgment passed by this honorable court itself, my lord. that I seek to rely upon.
What are the demands made?
My lord, the demands made.
Passed by secures, my lord,
I think
that
you
they
can
will make
collect
out the payment this stage.
My lord, the demand made is.
Pending outcome of the appeal. Now, in the event we lose in the appeal, please, my lord, the honorable division bench has said, my lord, that we'll have to repay it back. They'll have to make good fees, my lord, the levies.
Yes.
That is, my lord.
No, correct, but division bench, is it applicable to?
All, everybody is paying. All the people are paying. When they come up for the sanction plan, they are paying.
We can afford it, my lords. We shall pay that, my lords.
You pay the demand subject to the outcome of the writ appeal.
Very well, my lords. I think that's the same order your lordships had passed also.
15050 of 2020.
Did you understand what he said?
My lords, if subject to the outcome of the appeal, I may have to concede to the impugned demand notice that has been issued, my lords. But however, your lordships.
Appeal, there is an order to pay the money subject to the outcome of the writ appeal.
Very well, my lords. This writ petition may be disposed of subject to the outcome of that writ appeal.
You don't want this demand to be cancelled or quashed?
I rely on this judgment of this honorable court only for that reason, my lord.
Against this judgment, they have filed a writ appeal. In the writ appeal, there is an order that subject to the outcome of the writ appeal, you will pay the money demanded.
I understand, my lord.
So what should be the order?
I must pay the money if at all they succeed in the writ appeal.
So therefore, you pay the money and will keep this petition pending. If you succeed, if they succeed in the writ appeal,
then this petition will not even survive. Then this petition may not even survive. That is the case here, my lords. So I'll leave it to this court, my lord. However, your lordship.
Leave it to this court. You tell me what I should do.
I'll need to seek then specific instructions on this, my lord.
Get instructions then. Better pay the money because it's subject to the outcome. Yes.
My lords, when the interim order will be granted.
See, but if you BDA appear there, you please come to section 33 to please come to section 29. Come to section 29. What, madam?
Please.
How much time you take to even turn to section 29?
In any area or part thereof to which the act applies, the government may by notification declare that.
Notification? Notification illide.
I don't have the file also.
See, you The commissioner can perform the duties of a municipal commissioner,
Please, my lord.
provided there is a notification by the state government. Is there a notification?
No notification, but
Huh?
there are, my instruction, my lord, there are amended some clauses, my lord, in the, please.
Madam,
I can explain.
BBMP issued a notification prescribing some ground rent, security deposit, all those things they've issued a notification.
Yes.
You adopted it. You adopted it. Adopt madak munche, there be a notification under section 29.
I will see.
Notification ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಕು.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Please have a look at that, section 29. List on zones, learn concept of the petition seeks time, list on zones. Anandita Srinivasan,
Serial number 52 urgent, serial number 53.
Keshu Baba.
Kesu Baba R. Mishra.
My lords, I'm applying for the petitioner on behalf of the senior counsel who's engaged. The engaging counsel is out of station, my
Learn
lords.
concept of the petition seeks time, list on zones.
My lords, it may be listed on Monday or Tuesday, my lords.
Can't guarantee. Monday, Tuesday is land acquisition day, not BDA.
Wednesday, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ?
1st September. Serial number 54.
My lords, interim order may be extended.
1st September ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರು 3rd September.
My lords, the interim order may be
Order
extended.
granted as extended till the next date. Yes, next.
Serial number 54. Kumar Vasant.
54 Swami, senior is held up in court all 6.
Yes, Anthony Cruz.
Swami, I'm given to understand, my lords, that we have the planning authority now is GBA for the subject land. GBA.
So it is the area is already handed over.
I'm given to understand that we have handed over to GBA.
So make a clear statement. I'm given to understand, I think, I suppose.
Sorry, my lord. Senior.
Make
senior,
a proper statement.
I'm sorry. Writing will code. I'm unaware, my lords. Writing.
Mata I am unaware antiya, I am given to understand antiya.
Senior ಇದ್ರೆ instructions ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, writing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Learn concept of the respondent seeks time. Response also. You have filed any application?
September.
I think henceforth we should ask both the lawyers, ಯಾರು ಇಬ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. If both the lawyers are willing to address arguments, only then we should list the matters.
Back to appear for the petitioner.
Next, Bhargav ji.
My lord, last occasion, Lordship made an observation, legal observation, stating that the modified plan has been quashed by this honorable court. In view of quashing of the modified plan, I have allotted to pass for the original layout plan. A site is with me. My BD has put a fencing around it. Only the fence has direction as we should. Now my land friend last taxation appeared and submitted that this allotment of site and other thing been transferred to greater GBA. Yeah, then that even, which there are 4 GBAs are there. Greater Bangalore division.
Implead ಮಾಡಿ.
Are impleading or he has to give that address which I'll file them.
Greater Bangalore authority address ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 division ಇದೆ. 4 division, east, west, north.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅದು ಅವರು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. I'll file application. I'll file.
Not know which part of Bangalore, whether it's on the eastern, western, north and south, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Factually I know.
5.
Yes, sir.
There are 5 corporations. You don't know in which
I
corporation
will
property
start because last occasion, Monday I'll file application.
Bhargav ji.
Monday I'll file application.
ಏನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಏನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
Monday meeting.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಎನಿ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Any Thursday. I see any Thursday meeting.
ಕೊಡಿ 4th ಏನೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
3rd September.
4th September. Rajana, 3rd September.
That much obliged.
Bhargavji.
Serial number 55, Bhargav ji.
Your Lordship, in this, the ADLR has completed the survey, but he requires a BDA layout plan to file the survey report, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
If the BDA provides the survey report, he would be able to file the
We will
report.
give.
The plan ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು.
BDA layout plan is required to file the report.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡು. We'll give it.
ADLR South, Your Lordship.
Lord, we know who the ADLR would come, Lord, I'll inspect the engineers. South.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Already inspection is done, my lord.
He has to superimpose his survey on the BDA layout.
The learned HCGP submits that an inspection of the properties in question was conducted on
30.
37.
37.
31st, my lord. 31st.
31
31st. 31st date ಕೊಟ್ರು the inspection. Sorry, my lord, 31st. 30th.
31, 30, 30/7/26. Full stop. She submits that the
EA layout.
officers from the BDA have not furnished the layout plan.
ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
Have not furnished the layout plan, and therefore the ADLR is not in a position to superimpose the existing, the survey conducted on the layout plan to identify the sites belonging to the petitioners. Full stop. Hence, learned counsel for the respondent, BDA is directed to hand over a copy of the layout plan to the ADLR who conducted the survey on 30th of June to July 2026, and the ADLR shall take necessary steps to identify the sites belonging to the petitioners after the superimposition of the on the layout plan.
Please.
This list on yavattu?
Now Monday could. We'll give it on Monday.
List on, when do you want it to be listed?
29th.
29th, Saturday.
28th.
28th, yes.
My lord. My lord, sorry, my lord. Inspection on 31st, my lord, as per the order of this honorable court, my lord.
I think 31st.
And interim order may be extended.
Interim order granted.
One apology, one apology, my lord. In connected matter, the petitioner, EA is allowed. I am not able to carry out the amendment.
Do it.
I will carry out the amendment
Do
and
it.
I'll file it in the.
Yes. Madi, yes. VK
Please.
Manjunath.
6, VK Manjunath.
Yes, Gautam Dev.
My lord,
Was a judicial officer was granted Melad a site in the year 1988.
Yaru?
Entire amount was paid. Thereafter in 1994 Melad house was constructed.
Yeah.
And thereafter Melad, since then Melad we have been persuading the BDA. It is an obligation on the part of the BDA Melad to execute the registered sale deed.
my lord, I'll just.
Till today Melad.
Monday, my lord, I'll just. Monday, my lord, the sale deed is delayed, my lord. It looks like there is a delay in execution of the sale deed. I'll seek instruction on Monday, my lord. I'll submit with regard to.
Sale deed enikkidu?
Lease cum sale agreement has been executed, my lord. Sale deed has to be executed. That's what they have given representation, my lord. Now it's a legal error.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
On Monday, my lord, I'll just submit, my lord. ಅವರು ಇದು marginal land is a corner site, my lord.
That I am not claiming Melad. I am not
construction-
at all claiming that marginal land. And it is mandatory on the part of the BDA Melad.
Marginal land at a paragraph. Page
ಅದನ್ನ only set out Melad ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Even now we are not seeking
ಅದ್ರ
any
ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಅವರು
marginal
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್
land.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Whatever the site.
ಮಾರ್ಜಿನಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸೇರ್ಸ್
ಮಾ-
ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನಾನು ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ವಿಚ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟೆಡ್ Melad, it is on the site which was granted by the
they have pleaded so
Melad.
in
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
the-
ಮಾರ್ಜಿನಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಅಡಿ ಅಗಲ 60 ಅಡಿ ಉದ್ದ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ನ್ಯೂಸೆನ್ಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಸ್
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಂದು
They
ಸೇಲ್
have-
ಡೀಡ್
now I'll
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
seek
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
on Monday, my lord. I'll
List on Monday.
Actually.
ಅದು ಇವಾಗ ಬರೀ 2 feet into 60 feet ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
no, my lord, they're only asking, the prayer is for sale deed, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, consider even granting that marginal land also.
In fact,
Want to again.
I'll just seek instruction. I'll seek instruction.
So why do you want that man to again come to the High Court, file a petition, then?
My lord, there is already an order passed by this
No,
honorable court
for
in an earlier
consideration
writ
of that
petition
representation,
to
my lord.
consider that, my lord, 2 feet grant.
I list on.
Monday, I request your lordship.
Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Thursday. 27th. In the meanwhile, please execute the sale deed.
I'll.
Rajeshwar PM.
27, Rajeshwar PM.
That's seeking for execution of sale deed. Original allotee died. Will original ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ RFN ಅಲ್ಲ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವಾಗ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದಂಡ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವಾಗ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. For every small thing, people come to the High Court. ನೀವಾಗ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ should I?
Well, I take instruction. They have not even given me ವಕಾಲತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
When did you give the representation?
That's latest representations in 2021, my lords, annexure. Page 180, my lords.
Yes, Murugesh.
Here the no such endorsement. I am finding it in the
page 174.
74 only. Okay.
Will the original will produce in the end.
I mean, sorry, 176. Annexure to 177, my lords, last time.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ವೀಲ್ ಬಂದು ತಗೊಂಡು ತೊಗೊಂಬಂದು ತೋರಿಸಿ ನಾವು ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes.
They say he is claiming that I
certified
have
copy ಕೊಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Original is in this honorable court, my lords. RFA judgments ಆಗಿದೆ. Will has been held to be proved.
Certified copy judgment ಇದು will ಕೊಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು will proceed.
Certified copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಮೂಲ ವಿಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ದಿನ ನಂತರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಡ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು. We have asked him to come and show the, at least he should show the.
The petitioners have sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent to execute a sale deed in respect of site number 185 Binnamangla, second stage, Indiranagar, Bangalore, which was granted to Mr. B.M. Appaswamy in terms and a lease cum sale agreement dated 23/9/1971 was executed. Next, for a petitioners claim that site number 185 was of Binnamangla second stage was allotted by the erstwhile CITB in favor of one Mr. B.M. Appaswamy. And the possession of the land, the site was handed over to him in terms of a lease cum sale agreement dated 23/9/1971. Full stop. They said B.M. Appaswamy is the uncle of the petitioners, who executed a will dated 38/1980, bequeathing all his immovable properties in favor of the petitioners. Full stop. Petitioners contend that Sri B.M. Appaswamy died before the expiry of the lease period, before the period prescribed under the lease. Full stop. The sister of late B.M. Appaswamy had filed OS number 468 of 1982 against the father of the petitioners and his elder brother and other relatives. Full stop. She disputed the will dated 38/1980. Full stop. The trial court, after a detailed trial, upheld the valid execution of the will dated 38/1980 and consequently dismissed the suit filed by Srimati, by the sister of B.M. Appaswamy. It is claimed that an RFA 1087 of 2003 is pending consideration. Was also disposed of in terms of a judgment and decree dated 17/11/2011. The petitioners thereafter approached the respondent requesting it to execute a sale deed in their favor based on the will dated 38/1980 and the judgment and decree passed in OS number 468 of 1982. However, the respondent by an endorsement dated 26/2007 called upon the petitioners to produce all the original documents. Full stop. The petitioners furnished all the documents and called upon the respondent to execute a sale deed. Thereafter, the revenue inspector of the respondent visited the spot to identify visited the spot and conducted and drew up a mahazar. Full stop. Thereafter, on 16/1/2008, the respondent directed the petitioners to produce to furnish a joint affidavit, indemnity bond, will, identity card, and documents to establish the relationship with the allottee. The petitioners complied with the said direction and furnished all the documents called for. Following this, the superintendent of police in the vigilance department of the respondent issued a notice dated 12/11/2008 calling upon the petitioners to appear before him in relation to site number 185. Petitioners appeared before him and submitted all the necessary documents. Full stop. Petitioner claims that on 12/2/2018, they made a request to the respondent to execute a sale deed in their favor. This was followed by continued representations which did not evoke any response. Finally, on 1/7/2021, the respondent issued an endorsement.
12/5/2020.
15?
12/5/2020.
12/5/2020 issued an endorsement stating that steps would be taken to execute the sale deed after the petitioner furnishes the original of the will dated 38/1980, 38/1980. Petitioner contends that the original of the will is marked as an exhibit in OS number 8842 of 1980 and presently, and therefore the petitioner is not in a position to immediately furnish the original of the will dated 38/1980. ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
RFA pending ಇದೆ sir.
RFA ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು 88 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು RFA.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
RFA ನಂಬರ್ 1140 of 2004.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಅದೇ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 181 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿ.
Full stop. The petitioner is therefore before this court challenging the endorsement issued by the respondent. Before this court, seeking for a writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent to execute a sale deed. The learned counsel for the petitioner reiterated the above submissions and submitted that once the civil court has already given a finding that the will dated 30th of August 1980 is duly executed, there is no need for the respondent to re-verify the lawful execution of the will. He therefore submits that since the petitioners are claiming through Mr. B.M. Appaswamy, who was allotted site number 185, the respondents are bound to follow suit and execute a sale deed conveying the site number 185 to the petitioners. Per contra, the learned counsel for the respondents orally opposed the petition contended that the respondents are entitled to look into the will dated 30th of August 1980 and therefore called upon the petitioner to furnish the original of the will. He submits that if the petitioner furnishes the original of the will, the respondent will execute a sale deed conveying the property bearing site number 185 to the beneficiaries of the will under the will. More particularly, in the light of the judgment and decree passed in OS number 8842 of 1980. Next, I consider submit to so-and-so. There is no dispute that the site bearing number 185 was granted to Sri B.M. Appaswamy. The petitioners claim that he executed a will bequeathing all his immovable properties in favor of the petitioners. We got a full stop. It is also stated that the validity of the will, valid execution of the will was questioned in OS number 8842 of 1980 by the sister of Appaswamy, and that the trial court, after a trial And that the civil court after trial had returned a finding of fact that the will was lawfully executed. Therefore, the respondent cannot now go behind the lawful execution of the will and deny the benefits to which the petitioners are entitled to. However, the petitioners are bound in law to furnish an authenticated copy of the will dated 38/1980, and the respondent is bound to act on the said will and execute necessary deeds in accordance with the will dated 38/1980. In that view of the matter, this petition is disposed of directing the petitioners to furnish an authenticated copy of the will dated 38/1980 executed by Sri B.M. Appaswamy in respect of site number 185 Binnamangala, full stop. If the petitioners furnish the certified copy of the will within a month from today, the respondent shall ensure that appropriate deeds of conveyance is executed conveying the site number 185 of Binnamangala, second stage, Indiranagar, Bengaluru, to the petitioners in accordance with the in favor of the petitioners within a period of 3 months.
3 months.
Thereafter.
Yes. Correct. My submission is taken that we will execute and then
I will consider to execute.
We'll consider in accordance with law.
Will consider it, in accordance.
Submission.
Yes, next.
58. Andanappa Ballodi.
Andanappa Gurappa
My lord, in
Ballodi.
this case, I am seeking some time, my lord, seeking some time, my lord, I have
Counsel for the
misplaced the
respondent
file.
2 seeks time list down so and so. Channa Keshava.
My lord, really already several times had been adjourned, only representation has to be considered. As per their own letter only, the BD has given.
76 ಇದ್ದು they are seeking
Their own
the
letter only we have given.
First verify. 76 ಇದ್ದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೀಕನ್ವೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
It is their own letter.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, we have been frequently we are giving representation. 17 no 22.
ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ 76ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿಯಿಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, thereafter also your lordship in n number of times we have approached.
That's okay. Then they need time to search 76 document ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's their own letter, my lord. It's their own given the letter.
BDA letters are manufactured. I hope you know that.
But this is the main case where it is it is acquired by the
So what
notification.
were you doing all these years? From 76, what were you doing?
We frequently we are approaching, my lord. See, 17 from 15 onwards we are.
My dear friend, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಏನ್ ತಿಂದಿದ್ವಿ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು 76ನೇ ಇಸ್ವಿದು ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು if you are claiming relief based on that, should they not search the document? ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Let them, because 6, 7, 8 years.
Next.
Please. Date make it.
59. R. Chennakeshava.
Date will be given. Please. Chennakeshava.
Counsel for petition, my lord. As per the letter given by the BDA, we have made 2 parties the impeding applications.
September 17th.
Purchasers.
Yes, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
17 we have filed.
Copy.
Copies good.
Even before the petitioner purchased the properties at an auction conducted by the Canara Bank, owners of the sites had already sold them to third parties. He therefore conduct petitioners to arrange the said purchase.
Yes, copies given to BDA.
ಏನದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಂದ ಮೊದಲು ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ BDA ಇದು ಖಾತಾ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಯಾರು ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದಿ ಲೆಟರ್ ಟು ಮೀ. I made address to them and impeding application I filed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 17th ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್? ನೋಡಿ ತರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Copies I have given 17th I have
Then
filed.
issue notice on the application. Notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
Issue notice on IA 1 of 26 to the proposed respondents. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸಪರೇಟ್.
Mr. Krishna Swami.
Please, objections ready there. Next week I'll ask you.
I have given 2 judgments of this one coordinate bench.
It's time to file objections.
I'm also passing on.
For the respondents, it's time to.
The judgment delivered by the appellate court is confirmed by the Supreme Court.
Objections.
I'm giving him a copy of the said order.
Give it to him. Yes. This town so and so. Ganesh.
17th September. 61.
60-40 site is nuts, but actual measurement was 30-40.
Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಒಂದು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೇ ಲೇಔಟ್
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರೇನ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ ತಡೀರಿ. You identified?
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸೇಮ್ 6th ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ 10th ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೈಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. If you keep this petition pending, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಎಸ್ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. The land counsel for the petition respondent submits that pursuant to the order dated 23/7/2026, the respondent number 2 and 3 have identified a site bearing number
1549.
1549 at
Banshankari 6th stage 10th block.
PSK 6th stage 10th block. 10th block. Full stop. If the respondents have identified a site, comma, the same shall be conveyed to the petitioner to meet the shortfall in site number
73.
In site number 73, na?
6th block, 6th stage 9th block.
Site number 73, Banshankari 9th phase, 6th stage, Bengaluru. List on yavat martir?
2 weeks.
List on date, please. Next, Sundaresh HC.
28. Number 62, Sundaresh HC.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. The case is with regard to the transfer of kata in favor of petitioner, my lord. As per the instruction by the BBMP, I have filed, I have made application online, my lord, as well as paid prescribed tax fee also, my lord, which is produced through
When did you
memo,
file the
my lord.
application, madam?
Sorry, my lord.
When was the application filed?
31/7/2026.
20?
31/7.
Which year?
26.
26? 25 writ petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Subsequently, last date of hearing, my lord, ಅವರು ಈ ಸೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. 3 and 4 they have said already ಖಾತಾ has been made ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು. They can only check in the portal, my lords.
I will confirm by the.
Just a transfer, so it will.
Still kata has not been transferred in the name of
They say
petitioner.
that it's
Automatically it will be done, my lords. So they will get a message.
The BDA site, then there can't be any dispute. Automatically ಈ ಖಾತಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
I will just confirm by the
Land
petitioner.
counsel for the petitioner seeks time list on zones. Mr. D. Hanumantaraya.
17 September. Serial number 63.
Issue is pertains to 38D Amendment Act of 2020, my lords. The petitioner were purchased the property in the year 2004, my lords. 63.
Process ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿದು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we first made an application to implead the respondent Usha Devi. Thereafter they were come on record filing an application under order 1 rule 10 sub class 2, my lord. Therefore I am filing
suppressing the
memo
fact
for
that, my lord.
Memo for withdraw, my lord.
IA 1 of 26 is filed by whom?
Filed by petitioner, my lords. Now I am filing my memo to withdraw that application, my lords, because they are already on record.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
62 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
IA 2 of 26.
ಹೌದು.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Memo is filed by the land counsel 63.2 ನಲ್ಲಿ. The memo is filed by the land counsel for the petitioner to withdraw IA number 1/2026 in view of IA number 2/26 filed by the proposed respondent. In view of the memo, IA 1 of 26 is dismissed as withdrawn. Any objection for IA 2 of 26? But IA 2 of 26 is filed by an applicant to come on record as a respondent.
Issue which was covered by
Respondent
your lordship
for
order,
R2 and
your
R3.
lordship order, my lords.
Stop. Since the petitioner had earlier filed IA 1 of 26 to implead the very same respondent, IA 2 of 26, is allowed and the proposed respondents are ordered to be brought on record as respondent number
R2 and R3.
R2 and
Manjunath and Baira Reddy will file
Counsel
objections.
for the petition is directed to amend the cost title.
Only in respect to the one writ petition, my lords, that is 33212 of
R4,
2025.
63.1.
R4 at the moment.
R4.
In respect to
Order to be brought on record as respondent number 4. Usha Devi, gyara advocate ho?
No, I appear for Usha Devi, my lord.
in writ petition number 33212.
Directed to show the name of Mr. B. Rupesha as the counsel for respondent number 4.
In other 4 writ petitions, my lords, the petitioners were in possession.
This
Since
may
from
be
2004,
dealing, my lord.
ಒಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಡೀಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ
Kindly dealing that matter, my lords.
ಅದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಇದಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲಾಟೆಡ್, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನಮಗೆ. Site were formed and allotted in my favor.
In the year 2002.
And I have already filed a suit for declaration which was decreed and possession was handed over in my favor.
Yes, what is the case?
In writ petition number 33455, my lords, of 2025. 33455.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು?
Which is an issue which was covered under section 38D, my lords.
Which layout?
This is
ಯಾವ layout?
layout which is Nagarbavi layout, my lords. The sale deed of the year 13/3/2025 at page number 30 at annexure A, my lords.
Yes, go. BDA gyaro?
BDA. Proxy counsel, my lords. He has told me to,
No, if this is covered under 38D, consider it.
objection ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ time ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ.
Covered by your lordship order, my lords.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ and Baira Reddy.
ಏನಪ್ಪ?
It is covered by your lordship order.
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Obliged. Any short date, my lords.
Respondent number 2 and 3 seeks time to file objections. List on ಯಾವತ್ತು?
28, my lords.
One week.
28th.
28. Yeah.
Obliged.
My lord, 63.2, that may be delinked, my lord, because my lord, separate, my lord, in view of execution of sale deed by the BDA in my favor and the decree passed by the trial court.
We challenged here 63.2 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
Same ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Reconvey, my
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ತಡ್ರಿ, ಅದ್ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ ಅದು?
Sorry, sir.
ಹೇಳಿ ತಡ್ರಿ. What is sought for in 63.2?
That is a reconvey, my lords. Same prayer which was sought. Kindly your lordship come to page number
No, he says
29, my lords.
He says that the site is granted to him.
My lords, the site which was allotted to the respondent number 4 during the year 2002, my lords. I purchased the site in the year 2005, my lords. 4/3/2005. Subsequently, your lordship kindly come to page number 62, my lords. The BBMP was issued the kata in my name.
Mr. How did you get this site? You
By
purchased it?
By purchase.
From whom?
From the owner, my lords, from the erstwhile
It was
owner.
allotted in 2002 ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ? 2002
2002, Swami.
ನೀವು ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಅವಾಗ?
We purchased 14/3/2005.
ನಿಮಗೆ 38D ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 38D ಅಂದ್ರೆ we constructed this structure over the property, my lords. Kindly come to page number 62, my lords.
38D ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ.
Since from 2002, my lords, they were not in come to the position. Even they did not even enter into the position.
You are not entitled to, Mr. His site is allotted to him in 2002. How will you get the reconveyance of that site?
But in other writ petition is concerned, no allotment, my lords. In other writ petition is concerned, no allotment. Only in the present writ petition.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ you challenge the allotment if you want. You challenge the allotment. I don't know how you can get the benefit of 38D.
Kindly dealing this matter, my lords.
Dealing ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Kindly dealing and have it on 28th, my lords, I will.
38D ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತ್ರಿ? The land is already allotted to him.
That was not in our knowledge, madam.
ಇವಾಗ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Just, when did they file the suit?
You don't allow the court to decide the case.
Kindly have it on 28th, madam, sir.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ 28 ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಅನಕ್ಷರ್ ಪಿ
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ವಜಾ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ವೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
Vendor was challenged. The 38D which was not covered.
This Kalyan or
Entry model may be extended.
entry model extend to the Kalyan or
Serial number 64, Kalyana.
File objections, my lord, for this petitioner, my lord.
Ah.
Seek short adjournment, my lord.
the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the response 1 and 2 seeks time. Response also. Suprita.
Serial number 65, Suprit K.
For 2 weeks.
Writ of mandamus, my lord, consider representative of the petition.
Alternate, ಅದೇ mandamus alternative site ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Earlier 179, site number 179 has been allotted to the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, no cancellation order has been issued, my lord, in favor of the petitioner. All of a sudden, they allotted in favor of the other person, my lord. The same site allotted to the third person. Now we sought for allotment of alternative site, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಅದು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು ಸೈಟ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2505 ಆ ಸೈಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
If it is available.
ಅದೇ ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Petitioner sought for it in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent to consider her representation dated 27/11/2025 and allot an alternate site in view of site number 179 at Banshankari 6 stage measuring 6 meters into 9 meters. Petitioner claims that she filed an application seeking allotment of a site under the economically weaker section category. The respondent number 1 allotted a site bearing number 179 at second block 6 stage Banshankari, Bengaluru in terms of a letter of allotment dated 13/3/2002. The petitioner paid the entire site value on 10/5/2002. She was thereafter called upon to furnish documents to establish that she belongs to an economically weaker section, which two were furnished. Petitioner claims that the respondent did not execute, respondent number 2 did not execute a conveyance in respect of the in respect of the allotted site. She however, the respondent issued a letter on 9/5/2011 to submit certain documents which were furnished by the petitioner on 6/1/2014. Since the respondent did not take any action to convey the site, the petitioner submitted one more representation dated 18/8/2016. Followed by another representation dated 22/5/2019. Since no action was taken on the representation, the petitioner approached this court in WP number 3669/2019 for a direction to the response to execute a sale deed. This court allowed the writ petition in terms of an order dated 18/11/2019 and directed the respondent number 1 to consider the representation of the petition and take a decision. Thereafter, the respondents directed its revenue inspector to verify the site, verify whether the site bearing number 179 was vacant. The revenue inspector verified the site and submitted a report stating that the site is already allotted and a sale deed was executed in favor of Mr. Munraju and Mr. Honnappa. Full stop. Petitioner claims that this is a fraudulent act on the part of the respondents, as the site bearing the allotment in favor of the petitioner, allotment in her favor was not cancelled, and the respondents had surreptitiously allotted it to Mr. Munraju and Honnappa. The petitioner therefore made a representation on 11/6/2020 seeking allotment of an alternate site. The respondent number 3 issued an endorsement dated 11/6/2020. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದ್ರ ಸೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಖಾಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
11/6/2020 stating that
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಸದರಿ ನಿವೇಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅಗತ್ಯ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು 16
stating that an alternate site would be allotted and called upon the petitioner to furnish documents. The petitioner then submitted a representation dated 19/1/2021 requesting the respondents to allot an alternate site. The law officer of the respondent recommended that the petitioner is entitled for an alternate site. Despite such recommendation, the respondent did not take any action to allot an alternate site, which compelled the petitioner to file a representation to the respondents. The petitioner claims that no steps are taken by the respondents to consider the request of the petitioner and allot an alternate site. Petitioner therefore seeks for a direction to allot an alternate site. So learned counsel petitioner reiterated the above contentions. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that the name of the petitioner is shortlisted for allotment of an alternate site and the same is pending consideration before the committee.
ಕಮಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Constituted under the chairmanship of
alternative committee.
Committee constituted for allotment of alternate sites. He therefore submits that if reasonable time is granted, the respondent shall take steps for allotment of an alternate site. In view of the aforesaid submission, the petition is allowed. The respondent number 1, 2 and 3 are directed to identify
1 and 2
are directed to identify an alternate site, preferably in the same layout, and allot the same to the petitioner, which shall be within a period of 3 months from the date of visit of a copy of this order.
Grateful.
66, Siddharth Suman.
Siddharth Suman.
Yes, my lord. Writ of mandamus only seeking for my layout plan to be approved. I already have, my lord, change of land use, conversion is done. Town planning committee also says, yes, it is all perfectly in place.
Yes.
It can be granted, but still not. From 37/2020, I've been waiting for my sanction plan, my lord.
Should he come and meet you? Should he come and meet you?
To be as candid as possible, that's exactly what they've told me.
It's page number 120 minutes.
Plan either sanction or reject, ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
120 minutes already proceedings ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
120?
Page number 120 minutes. Proceedings are all taken place. Only order has to be passed. Not ever minutes whether order is passed or not minutes. My lords may dispose the petition directing it to consider.
The petitioner has sought for it in the major mandamus to the respondent to approve the layout plan of the petitioner in respect of the properties described in the schedule to the writ petition.
Yes, it's about.
Petitioner contends that it had submitted a development plan.
Annexure G and Annexure H, my lord, the application. G is the plan.
To develop certain properties situated at Kanaminike village, Kengeri Hobli, Bengaluru South Taluk. On
37/2025.
37/2025. It is a claim of the petitioners that the respondents. It is claim of the petitioners that
change of land use is done, conversion is done. Please.
That even after lapse of nearly 1 year, the respondent has not taken any decision to sanction the plan. He therefore prays for a deemed plan ilva, deemed sanction baralva.
Deemed sanction baratte, but the problem is, my lord, even for me, if I take the benefit of it, tomorrow, my lord, if I have to sell these sites, it becomes a problem for me because they still ask for it. 15.2 prakara, yes, there is a deemed sanction.
But the deemed sanction to now put forth first.
My lords may record that.
We'll consider it in accordance with, because already proceedings act bit.
My lords may in fact
He
give me the benefit of that as
submits
well.
He submits that the petitioner contends that.
Lords, because my lords, in the proceedings, my lords, there are no approval, as it can, my lords may say 126, page number 126 for a movement, my lords.
126.
126.
ಏನಂತಿದೆ?
Seal signature ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. It's just a blank paper.
Anyway, you have to respond.
So that's the reason. We'll consider it in accordance with.
He submits that there is no serious objection from any quarters against a sanction of the plan, but yet the respondent is sitting over the request of the petitioner. He therefore prays that a direction be issued to the respondents to approve the development plan submitted. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that if the request of the petitioner is in order, the respondents would consider the same in accordance with law and pass appropriate orders.
Please.
In view of the aforesaid submission, this petition is allowed. The respondent is directed to consider the request of the petitioner for sanction of the development plan submitted on
37/2025.
It is made clear that if the respondent does not consider the request of the petitioner within 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order,
45 days. 45 days.
No.
Copy
No, 30 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order, then the petitioner shall be entitled to a deemed sanction as provided under section 15(2) of the Karnataka Town and Country Planning Act 1961. Full stop. It will then be open for the petitioner to pay the prescribed charges to the respondent and proceed in accordance with law.
If order is not passed till now.
If it is not passed.
Please.
Grateful.
Number 67, G. Balaji Naidu.
Yes, Balaji Naidu.
My lords, I am asking only 2 days accommodation because my lord subsequently filing of the.
Take it 1 month.
No, my lords.
Take 1 month.
Subsequently.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks time list on.
Monday or
Site was allotted in favor of the respondent number 4. Petitioner has filed declaration suit against the BD and respondent.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಾ ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ನಾಯ್ಡು?
My lords,
what is the release?
Dwelling of quashing of the endorsement issued by the BDA. BDA has conducted the proceedings under the Public Premises Act. My lords, which doesn't have the locus standi because they have already allotted to respondent number 4. And we are before the court suit has been filed. That has been dismissed. Then I filed in the RFA. In meanwhile, my lord, with the BDA has issued the Public Premises Act notice has been issued. Subsequently, allotment has been made in favor of the.
allotment agide yavattu.
Allotment, my lords, I mean.
Where's your file?
My lords, file has been misplaced. Today,
file has been misplaced.
My colleague has not brought the file. Monday or Tuesday, I will submit.
Baba, you should come with some dummy file at least.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
I thought you knew the file by heart.
I'm sorry, my lord.
That is why you're not carrying the file.
No, but subsequently proceeding, they have issued the notice. That's the reason I have to file the documents.
Suprita.
68,
Grateful.
Petition is the revenue site order, my lord. The revenue site was acquired for the formation of Saram Vishweshwar layout, my lord. As per the order passed in Junjamma and others versus BDA, my lord, the petitioner filed application for allotment of alternative site.
Can be disposed of.
Yes, my lords.
The petitioner sought for it in mandamus directly respondent to consider the representation dated 10/2/2026. The facts in brief are that the petitioner had purchased a site bearing number 28 in the land bearing survey number 11/1 of Gidada Konenahalli, Yeshwantpura, Hubli, Bengaluru, North Taluk, in terms of a sale deed dated 14/9/1984. He contends that the aforesaid land in the aforesaid survey number was notified for formation of Saram Vishweshwaraya layout. Full stop. He contends that in line with the judgment of a coordinate bench of this court in Junjamma and other sources so and so, ILR 2005 Karnataka 608, and the petitioner got himself registered under the BDA allotment of site rules 1984 and also filed an application seeking allotment of an alternate site. He contends that the petitioner, the respondents have not considered his application for allotment of an alternate site, and therefore he submitted a representation dated 17/6/2021 and 10/2/2026. However, no action is taken by the respondents to consider his representation, and therefore he is before this court seeking for a direction to the respondent to consider his representation. Learned counsel for the respondent does not submits that the application of the petition would be considered in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed in the light of the judgment passed by the coordinate bench of this court in Junjamma and others referred supra. In view of the above, the petition is allowed. The respondent is directed to consider the request of the petitioner as per the representation dated 10/2/2026 and pass appropriate orders within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Yes.
Serial number
69.
Serial number 81 also same, my lord.
69.
Serial number 8.
Srinivas Murthy, yes, sir.
May I make one submission?
Mr. Wait.
Sorry.
ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯೂನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿಲ್ವ ಅವರು? ಈ ಸೈಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಹೂ ಅಪ್ಯೂಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಸೈಟ್? ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಗೌಡ, ಅಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಅರ್ಕಾವತಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋದಾ ಕಮಿಟಿಗೆ?
ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಗೌಡ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ವಂತೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಗೌಡ.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks time list on.
Serial number 70. Vipin Hegde, 18 September.
Vipin Hegde.
I'm a subsequent purchase of my lordship in, and I had for up to the due to some litigation in the site, my lordship, had applied for a allotment of a alternative site, and the alternative site allotment committee also has recommended to allot the site, my lordship, and it has been approved by the commissioner, and due to change of the commissioner, now they have.
There were proceedings, my lord. He is relying on one particular note where it was put up to the commissioner to consider allotting alternate site. Thereafter, my lord, subsequent, I have, in my objections, I have filed subsequent proceeding where the commissioners have, subsequent commission who have taken charge, have raised that he is not the original allottee. He is a subsequent purchaser. So, he is subsequent purchaser. My lord, within 5 days after he receiving, after purchasing the sites, he makes a representation saying there's a litigation alternative site.
Go conduct an inspection, find out.
Well, that is my objection, my lord. He's direct. Already it has been placed before the chairman to consider whether he is eligible for an alternate site or if the money which was paid can be returned.
Not returned. No.
My lord,
Transactions. There's no question of returning the money.
Lord, because he is not the original award. It was allotted long ago, my lord. They have kept it vacant site. They have not considered it. Thereafter, writ petitions were filed, my lord. Sorry. When he purchased, my lord.
What is the issue with the site allotted?
My lordship, issue is the landowners have challenged where the site is of ideal site which was allotted to me under my vendors, my lordship. That was the landowners have challenged the acquisition proceedings, my lordship, and they were in the possession. They even, in fact, my lordship, the BDA has filed the land grabbing case which is pending, and for that reasons I have filed for alternative site, my lordship.
Correct, Mr. If that is the case, you have to file a suit for injunction, protect your title. You file a suit for injunction.
Okay, please, my lordship, but
what has happened to the petition filed by the landowners?
Landowners petition is pending, my lordship. The writ appeal court is pending, my lordship.
Move your
my lordship, after my lordship, in fact, my lordship, the alternative.
After the writ appeal is disposed of, we'll consider list this petition after disposal of writ appeal number.
I will just give my lordship.
Number so and so. Yes, next.
Serial number 71. H. Pawan Chandra Shetty.
Pawan Chandra Shetty.
It is held up in another court. Kindly
Counsel for the petition seeks time list on.
Respond number 5. Respond number 5.
He needs time.
Please.
72.
Shravan Lokre.
Shravan S. Lokre.
Yes. Shravan Lokre.
Statement of objection is filed, my lord.
ಏನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
My lord, you wrote 2007 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord. My objection statement, my lord. I have filed my statement of objection.
So what is this annexure A and B?
My lord, my lord, that's a rejection of a request for their site was cancelled.
There's no representation for the petition list on phones.
Serial number 73, Chandrasekhar Reddy, MV.
Pray for short accommodation.
Appear for the respondent, my lord.
For the petitioner, prays for short accommodation.
Counsel for the petition seeks time list on phones.
Serial number 74, P.N. Vishwanath.
For the petitioner, my lords, this is a writ of mandamus, my lords.
Yes, Karthik.
Consider the representation dated 29/4/2025.
Yes, Karthik.
At annexure J, my lords.
They are asking for e-khata, my lords. They'll have to apply in e-sottu with the BBMP, my lords, but not with the BDA, my lords. BDA has already issued the khata, my lords.
He has issued the kata.
My lords,
No, my lords.
page number 38, annexure G.
38, huh?
Also, 38, annexure G.
My lords, BDA has the power to issue e-khata as well, my lords.
ಈ ಖಾತಾ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ my lords, as far as I am ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಷ್ಟು my lords, ಈ ಖಾತಾ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ my lords.
GBA ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
GBA ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ my lords. All planning
is now lying within GBA.
Also.
My lords, I shall have to check with regard to that, my lords.
Uttaralli, madam. Uttaralli has gone to GBA now, south.
Kindly have it tomorrow, my lords. I shall verify the same. If that's the same, I'll withdraw.
Tomorrow, and counsel for the respondent submits that the area where the site of the petition is located falls within the limits of GBA.
GBA. Bangalore South City Corporation.
GBA, South City Corporation. Learned counsel for the petition seeks time list on so and so.
75, 7, Bharatwaj BV.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Murali, Hanif.
I'm appearing for respondent, my lord.
My lord, sir, in site number 32 in Arkavati layout 7th block, my lords, was put in auction. My lords, there are 3 notifications they have given, my lords. The first notification is on 17/12/2025 as per annexure A, page number 21. Subsequent, in that auction, my lords, there are 2 bidders, my lords. I am the bidder number 2, second highest bidder. First bid is, my lords, 1,41,500 and the second bid is 1,41,000, my lords. Subsequently, my lords, I raised an objection that due to the technical glitch, I couldn't continue the bid. I have raised the objection as per annexure C, page number 23, my lords. Immediately after that, my lords, they have not issued, my lords, they have not confirmed the e-auction, and they have issued a fresh notification as per annexure D, page number 24. 23/2/2026.
Yes.
Subsequently, my lords, subsequently, they have started inquiring about the earlier auction. They have not cancelled the second notification.
What do you mean by not cancelled? They issued a fresh auction notification.
Fresh notification.
So the earlier auction notification goes.
Yes, my lords. That is what my case is. Now, my lords, they are trying to confirm this earlier auction.
Yes.
That is what my grievance
is. Mr. Murali.
My lord, he made a complaint that, my lord, there is technical error, hence he is not able to participate in. On his complaint, my lord, we wrote a letter to the e-auction portal. They given a report, my lord, annexure F, page 26, my lord, stating that, my lord, there was no technical errors. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಸದರಿ ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 4 ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರರು ಸಕ್ರಿಯವಾಗಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಹರಾಜಿನ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಣಾ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ದೋಷಗಳು ಉಂಟಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಾಗಿ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮಲಡ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ 1 month ಟೈಮ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾನ್. ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್ H, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 28, ಮಲಡ. Page 28.
My lords,
It
Please
was,
read.
my lord, 1 month time was given to the petitioner to prove that there was technical errors in the auction process, my lord. ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಹರಾಜು ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಅರ್ಕಾವತಿ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿನ 7ನೇ ಬ್ಲಾಕಿನ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 32ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರರು H1 ಆಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಬಿಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರರು ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ದೋಷದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದೂರನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ H1 ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರಿಗೆ ನಿವೇಶನ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯವನ್ನು ತೆರೆದ ಮುಕ್ತ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಇದೇ ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಪುನಃ ಹರಾಜಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಈ ಹರಾಜು ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆಯನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಹಾಗೂ ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ದೋಷವನ್ನು ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸಲು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರಿಗೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿಯವರು ವಿಫಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇಶನ ಹಂಚಿಕೆಯನ್ನು H1 ಬಿಡ್ಡುದಾರಿಗೆ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. This what happens, my lord. Though subsequently 2 times it was notified in the paper publication, it was not put into auction. Since 1 month time was given to the petitioner to prove that there was technical errors in the auction process, he failed to prove the same, my lord. He's not produced any document to show that there was technical errors in the auction process.
Correct, but how can you revive an auction which is already, after issuing a subsequent auction notification, how can you revive the earlier bid process? Or how will you revive the earlier auction process?
ನಾವು ರಿವೈವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ highest ಬಿಡ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫಸ್ಟ್
auction is the second highest bidder, my lord. Third respondent is the
second or third.
Third respondent is the highest second.
1712 was the first auction.
Please, my lord.
1712. He gave an objection saying that he could not upload his bid due to some technical reason.
Please, my lord.
You did not cancel, but you issued a fresh auction on 23 to
it was published in the, please, my lord. But it was cancelled. It was cancelled as per the Annexure H, my lord. 6/4/2026. Annexure H.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. It was not put into the auctions. It was not
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ರಿ. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಮಾಡಿ.
13/4/26 one more note.
13/4/26 ಅಂತ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. 13 ಇವಾಗ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್
ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ Annexure H ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
Annexure H is 6/4/26. Annexure H is 6/4/26.
Please.
Annexure G is 13/4/26.
Please, madam.
13/4/26 ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ how can you fall back upon the 27/12/2025? Conduct a fresh auction.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Conduct a fresh auction. Yes. What about
there was no technical error on that.
Correct, that is okay. Arvind GC yaru?
Third respondent.
Arvind GC.
Third respondent.
Dharmapal. Dharmapal.
For respondent number 3.
There is no representation for the respondent number 3 as a last chance list on
27th, my lords, I request on.
Yes. Take whatever date you want.
76.
Much.
Venkatraman. Deepthi A.
Deepthi. Vijay Kumar.
My lords, we have filed an interim application, my lords.
What interim application?
My lords, in this case, what has happened is they are the Arkavati layout, my lords.
Huh?
Arkavati layout. They are the revenue site holders. They have filed a writ petition contending that the allottees to whom the allotment has been made to cancel those allotments. However, my lords, their survey number contains only to survey number 83/1. But the 4 allotments that has been issued to the allottees, there are connected matters in this.
Yeah.
That pertains to another survey number which they do not hold any right or title over it.
Yes, we'll take one after the other. Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship had directed them to file their objections. Objections on,
Yes, objections.
To the 38D.
yes.
Already filed.
No, it's not, copy has not been served.
We've served the IA copy also already.
Copy has not been served on me, my lord. I don't know.
Hand over a copy, madam. What about the others?
Lord, all this matter has to be taken together because they are all connected, my lord. Entire facts will
Only
depend.
contention is if the IA can be seen, my lords.
IA is not put up, madam. Where is IA? Vidya.
10th August 2026, it's been filed, my lords.
WP number?
38225 of 2025. My lords, the problem is there are 4 connected matters in this, my lords.
No, the IA is no.
IA for?
Yes.
Vacating stay.
This is modification of the interim order.
Lords, can I just take your lords to para 5 minutes of this? Reason why we are seeking.
I'll let them serve a copy, my lord. I have a handicap without that.
Copy
My lords,
is served,
IA
madam.
copy is also served, my lords.
If it is not served, you please serve it.
Copy ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Illa, copy has been served, my lords. We found them in the court.
He
it
says it
filed.
is not served.
Endorsement must be there.
We'll appoint some agency to investigate.
Not only one submission, as regards to 12-12232 is concerned. I'm a land user, I've been given an order to land and it's not concerned with the survey numbers which they are. given.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅನಿಲ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
12-12232 of 20.
This is essentially what we are stating, my lords. The
serial number?
76.3.
12-232.
Yes.
32.
Ah.
That I'm just seeking for, they have given me a sale deed possession certificate and possession delivered. They're not registering the khata in my name.
It's not, it is not in relation to the property which is under list below, before this honorable court.
Why should it be connected with this?
Lords, there, now if the writ petitions, my lords, are to be dismissed, then eventually the relief will be granted in their favor. It will become consequential.
I'll have to show, my lord, there is a division bench of judgment where, my lord, inquiry was conducted. Then division bench, my lord, directed us to file a suit. All those, my lord, facts has to be brought to your lordship's notice.
Monday or Tuesday, my lords, because we are under pressure from the.
It's all land acquisition day. BDA day is only Thursday, Friday. Take any date you want.
It's the first week of September, my lords. Next week I'll be traveling.
Pradeep C. Yadav.
Lords, it will be taken up for in the orders list or hearing on ILS. B group all post ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಾವು vacating stay ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತಿಂಡಿ ಊಟ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಮೀಲ್ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದಿ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 83/1. Now what has happened is the interim order is operating in respect of the lands which is not part of survey number 83/1. We have not made the allotments which are made in respect of those sites which is not part of survey number 83/1. We are also not in a position to, my lords, conclude the process with the allottees. In some cases, we have already concluded the process, we execute sale deeds. But now because of the interim order, our hands are tied, because even for those properties.
They are claiming that it falls within 83/1.
83/1 is what their contention is.
Therefore, my lord, let me see their objection and see. Find out, my lord.
That's the only short point, my lords.
Take whatever date you.
First week, my lords, if it could be taken up in the hearing on IA, my lords.
List on 3rd.
Hearing on IA nal post ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
2026 matter hearing on IA.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Modification is being sought for. I will not take more than 5 minutes. This is the only argument.
So
we are only seeking for modification, that it should be restricted to the lands of the petitioner, not beyond. That's all what we are contending.
3rd.
Please, minutes.
On in the hearing on IA.
Grateful, grateful.
Interim order is extended to the next schedule.
77.
Serial number 75. Interim order may kindly be.
75 interim order extended. Pradeep C. Yadav.
77, Pradeep C. Yadav.
There is no representation for the petitioner list on so and so. N.S. Sriraj Gowda, G.A. Gopi.
Serial number 78, N.S. Sriraj Gowda.
And it's appearing for the petitioner.
Seeking for a
Yes.
mandamus, my lord. He is seeking for a mandamus that he has paid 50,000 that TDS amount, including the, he has not excluded that amount in the sale consideration. I will
Yen
just,
refund of TDS.
the entire amount, entire consideration he seems to have paid.
I didn't
And he has
get you. Please come again.
Entire sale consideration of 51,32,160 has been paid by him.
Ah.
He was, and he has separately deposited the TDS amount. I will just verify, my lord, whether that it is incurred because in the representation.
Then you can refund the money.
That I have to verify because he has not enclosed that
My
TDS
lords,
amount. That
page
is
number
claiming.
25, my lords, receipt ಇದೆ. My lords, ಇದು alternate site ಕೊಟ್ರು, my lords, because the
Correct, if this money, TDS, if they already credited to the income tax?
Yes, my lords, I have paid TDS on my part, my lords.
If they have credited
No,
to
no,
the.
my lords, ಅದೇನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 51 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, my lords. 1% TDS ಡಿಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಾವು. 50 lakhs ಎಬೋ ಇದ್ರೆ IT ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ, ಬಟ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ನಮ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, my lords, 50,000.
That I will have to verify account because he is seeking for mandamus only. But the procedure I have to, because if we have also deposited in this one, whether we can deposit.
Only 50,000 rupees, my
We
lords.
will deposit ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ how can I then if I
Correct.
refund him?
No. They must deposit 1%.
My lord, that they have
and
submitted.
Give the account number.
My lord.
And the transaction number.
My lord.
And that should mention that in the sale deed.
Correct, my lord.
Which you have not done. Alva?
That I have to
You
verify.
not done. Sale deed is 1% to TDS. So
ಇಲ್ಲ, entire sale,
account
it mentions only the entire sale
then-
consideration paid.
you please find out if he has deposited 1%.
That I have to.
After the sale deed,
My
if he has already deposited before the income tax, you will return that money.
My lords, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, my lords. We attested the challan, my lords.
The
16B
petitioner
challan.
sought for it in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent number 2 to consider her representation dated 1/1/2026 and pass appropriate orders to refund the
The amount of
refund 1% of the amount.
TDS amount.
1% of the amount, 1% of the sale consideration that had to be appropriated towards TDS. Full stop. Petitioner claims that she and her father purchased a site at Ullalu village from Srimati Ganagamma and also constructed a house thereon. However, the said property was notified for acquisition for formation of Saram Vishweshwaraya layout. Full stop. Later, a letter of allotment was issued in favor of the petitioner on 11/7/2025, allotting an alternate site to the allotting an alternate site. The petitioner and her father executed a relinquishment deed dated 3/11/25 in favor of the respondent number 2, relinquishing their right in respect of the site bearing khata number 344/61 and 62. Thereafter, sale deed was executed by the respondent number 2 in favor of the petitioner and her father, in favor of the petitioner on 16/12/2025. Petitioner contends that 1% of the sale consideration ought to have been deducted towards TDS. However, the petitioner paid the entire amount and thereafter deposited 1% tax before the income tax authorities. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
My lords, annexure E ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, my lords.
Annexure?
E ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ refund tax.
ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
Annex
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, my lords. We have annexed it. It's part on our obligation, my lords, not on BD obligation. my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. and hence filed a representation dated 1/1/2026 requesting the respondent to refund a sum of rupees 55,000.
It's 51,322 rupees.
51,322. Petitioner contends that the said representation is not considered and therefore prays that a direction be issued to the respondent to consider the request and refund the amount. Refund a sum of rupees 51,322. The learned counsel for the petitioner reiterated the above submissions. The learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 submitted that the request of the petitioner would be examined, and if the petitioner has already paid 1% TDS to the income tax authorities, then steps will be taken to refund the same. Full stop. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number 2 to verify whether the petitioner has deposited 1% TDS to the income tax authorities, and if she has done so, the respondent number 2 shall take steps to refund a sum of rupees 51,322 to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
I may be permitted to file wakalat.
Mr. G.A. Gopi is permitted to file memo of appearance within 10 days.
Number 79, Natras VS.
Yes, Mr. M.H. Hanif.
Sir, for writ of mandamus to consider representation.
I'll consider fraction of 2 months.
Ian mandamus.
The matter is
Actually, I have
failed
purchased. I have
Failed
purchased
The BDA was allotted to a site to somebody else. They purchased from third owner. But the lease and lease cum sale agreement matra ಆಗಿರೋದು. Sale deed ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ first. So they purchased from the lease cum sale or
they want a sale deed from you.
From me. I'll consider the annexure
The
L.
petitioner sought for it in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondents to consider her
annexure L
And
representation
K&L.
dated 16/9/2025 and 19/6/2026. She is also sought for it in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent
the annexure N ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
What do you mean by implanting?
That consider
In
we cannot
implanting
consider that one. First prayer we can
By implementing other, sorry.
implementing ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ somebody
amended provision.
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ annexure N ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದೇ ತರ ನಮಗೂ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
As per the amended rule 14 subclass 2, I am ready to pay that penalty, whatever that bidder is going to impose. As per the annexure.
First prayer I consider.
Petitioner contends that she has also sought for a direction to the respondents to consider a representation in the light of the amended provision of law. Provision of law na?
Rules, amended rules that annexure M, lordship. Kindly see that annexure M, lordship.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಏನ್ ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? Consider the representation in the light of the amendment to the VDA allotment of site rules 2024 with a notification number UDD 330 MNX 2023 dated 1/2/2024. Next, petitioner contends that the respondent number 1 had allotted a site bearing number 178 in favor of one G. Sri Kumar in terms of a letter of allotment dated 7/12/2026. A possession certificate was issued in his favor on 29/2/2008 and a lease cum sale agreement was executed. Full stop. However, no sale deed was executed, no deed of absolute sale was executed in favor of the said Sri Kumar. On 5/2/2009, Mr. G. Sri Kumar sold the said site in favor of Srimati Gauramma. And Srimati Gauramma in turn alienated it to the petitioner to Narendra Puli Gudda on 21/10/2022. Full stop. The petitioner purchased the aforesaid site from Narendra Puli Gudda on 23/6/2025. Full stop. Petitioner contends that he approached the revenue authorities for registering the e-Khata in her name and to pay the property tax. She contends, she contends that she is in possession of the aforesaid property from the date of purchase till date. Full stop. She, on coming to know that a sale deed was not executed in favor of Mr. G. Sri Kumar, she submitted a representation dated 21/7/2025 requesting the respondent number 2 to execute a deed of absolute sale in her favor as she was the present owner of the site. Full stop. A spot inspection was ordered to be conducted through the revenue officer of the respondent number 2. Full stop. The petitioner thereafter made several requests to the respondent number 2 to execute a sale deed and also indicated her willingness to deposit the penalty of rupees 25%, penalty of 25% of the prevailing guidance value as per section rule 14(2) of the BD allotment of site rules 1984. Petitioner contends that the same is not considered and therefore she is before this court seeking for direction to the respondents to consider her representations dated 16/9/25 and 19/6/26. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner reiterated the above submissions and submitted that since the petitioner is the present owner of the property, the respondent is bound to convey a deed of, execute a deed of absolute sale in favor of the petitioner and convey the site bearing number 178
in
Banshankari third stage to the petitioner. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the petitioner is the third owner, the third purchaser of the site in question, and therefore the entitlement of the petitioner for a deed of absolute sale in her name would be considered in the light of the rules, in the light of rule 14(2) of the BD allotment of site rules 1984, and appropriate orders would be passed. In view of the above, the petition is allowed. The respondent number allowed in part. The respondent number 1 and 2 are directed to consider the representations of the petitioners dated 16/9/2025 and 19/6/2026 and pass appropriate orders within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. If there is no other prohibition for execution of a sale deed in favor of the petitioner, the respondents shall also ensure that a sale deed is executed within the aforesaid period. Yes.
Next matter, serial number 80.
Identical matter, site number is 179.
179 ante madam, change. Yes. Same purchasers.
Same purchase. Allottees is different.
Sri Kumar hesaru change agutte ashte madam. Suprita.
81, Supreet KH.
Petitioner in this case, madam. Same, madam. Serial number 68 also same, madam. The similar item. Serial number 68 also same, madam. Already last step has disposed of.
Madhyana nodi yadu. Item number?
68, madam.
68.
Same. Yes, next.
82.
Sadara.
For the petition. Short accommodation.
Short.
There is an interim order in
The petition
force.
seeks to list on also.
My lord, there is an interim order in force. Kindly be extended.
There is an interim order. What interim? What interim order?
Interim order, there is a land notification.
Huh?
Land notification, acquisition notification issued by the Shivamogga District Administrator.
That is state.
Yeah.
Interim order granted on so and so is extended till the next date.
My lordship, one submission, list to serial number 9, which it is not pertaining to Banshankari 6 stage. It is for Gnanavarthi layout, my lordship.
Serial number?
List to serial number 9.
District 2, serial number 9. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬನಶಂಕರಿ 6 ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಭಾರತಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅದು.
ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಏನಂತ.
List number 2, my lord, serial number 7. Can I request my lord to have this on Monday or Tuesday?
ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಯಾವ ತರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ,
Issued an endorsement.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಯಾವ ತರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.